Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bowl. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing. We're going to slab this today, and then we're going to start working on dismantling the area within here. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. What a project this has become. All right. It's crazy feeling moving around in here. But yesterday we did manage to get all of the bits and pieces replaced, so it is 100% stone. Now we're going to slab it with stone, and then it's Gucci. This is cool. Feels good. It's a really good amount of space. Once it's all slabbed, I can control the spawning within all of this. It's good. It's going to be essentially a pretty decent perimeter. Not all the way down to bedrock, obviously, but we should be able to get some good control over what spawns in here. So we are going to what can I do? Let's just put this in here. I might sneeze. Excuse me. Where was I putting the... Okay. That is all good. We have plenty of stone from this that is going to be fantastic. Pity there aren't glass slabs. Would be cool to see the water below. Yeah, I know. If I replaced all of this with glass, then you would still see the water below. But that's like 10,000 plus glass, and I'm not going to do that. What is the... Hold on. What is the Spotify level like? It's a little bit loud, I think. That seems slightly better in my ears. I just want it to be chill in the background. These guys have just been doing that the whole time. So we are going to start off by grabbing like half an inventory of that, turning it into slabs, and ooh, we've got too many, but that's okay. Yeah. Just chuck all your sand in a super smelter, it'll be fine. No, that's a waste. We're going to start the recording, even though this one's not going to look like much. And we're going to start slabbing. This shouldn't take too long in the grand scheme of things to get sorted. So it's just a matter of getting slabs down on the lot. Now, a way that we could have a look at this and see where we've been is by using the light overlay, because that will show where a spawnable block is or whatnot. And yeah, that way we'll be able to see that the entire thing is spawn proof. Perfect. I did some video editing last night. I bet you don't miss it in the slightest at the moment. I don't mind the editing. I've reached the point where it is muscle memory and I'm quite quick at it. But probably the last thing I edited was Mahali's little overlay, like green screen overlay of his art. And that only took me like 20 minutes. Editing videos and stuff is a very simple process for me now. We might actually see it one day if we're going into doing this part-time. We might actually spend some time on streams editing the existing footage that we have of these VODs into like highlights, to sort of allow the main YouTube audience to catch up if they wanted to. So it might do like every 100 days kind of vibe, which would only be 5 videos in total up to this point, but it would just be, you know, 5-hour-long videos or so that you can catch up to months and months of work would be probably easy enough for me to do. I just have to download it all and scrub through them. That would be the biggest thing. We'd have to work together and be like, okay, what do we want to add to this video, etc. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, this is cool. It still looks like stone, but as you can see via the mod overlay, none of this is spawnable space. Delightful. By the end of today's stream, all of this should be spawn proof, and I intend to have this entire thing removed down to its base level of 40. So all of the water removed from in there, all of the prismarine dug up, should be good. Yeah. Easy block placement does just allow for a little bit more of a smooth experience. I've clicked enough times in my life. I've clicked literally millions upon millions of blocks into place during my YouTube and such. And that's not an exaggeration. Just the mountains that I've built alone in several different worlds have contributed to probably 2 million stone that I've placed. I've done a lot of terraforming in my life. So being able to hold down the place button and just have a mod that smooths out the placing to make sure that it doesn't go all jittery. Quality of life at this point for me. Just saves a bit of time. Wonderful. Let's get this sorted. We should be able to pretty comfortably... It's not going to look like much on a time lapse because it's just covering stone with stone. But at least we know that it is really nice and spawn proof for us. Have you been still in D&D download mode? As in, now that you've had your session, catching up on notes and a few next plans, or resting the brain. The reality is, I don't really take notes. I don't plan my sessions. I don't really plan my sessions out on paper or write down plot points or anything like that until basically the night before I put onto page all of the things that have been floating around in my head. So for the most part, my D&D prep is sitting there in my car or lying in bed with a blank stare or my eyes closed and imagination. It's going to look like a nice ripple around. It should. We'll be able to see stuff placing for sure. But yes, I'm sort of not really in need of preparing much more because I managed to steer them back to something that I've planned for. Oh, that's all of our stone slabs. I managed to sort of steer them back to something I planned for anyway. And so it's like, okay, well, I'm just back onto a place that I had intended to go in the first place. 2, 3, 4. That'll do. So yeah, I'll probably, and I also don't know when we're playing next. So we'll just get back to it when it gets closer. I'll probably start to flesh out the stronghold, the castle that they're near. Actually, I wrote down. Where's my notes? Up here. Wait, no. This is my notebook. Yes. His drive, he said he made it to his intended destination. He's going to do a little bit more driving today. Castle Weln. Wehln. Castle Weln is the castle that they came across. Once again, that was another just improvised little name. But they have come across Castle Weln. They don't know this. You guys get the insight. But my intention is for them to clear out and beat this dragon wormling with a nice little treasure hoard and try and convince them to leave a good chunk of the treasure hoard's like money for the people that were g'day Brad, welcome in. For the people that were in the camp below who used to live there. Basically leaving them the Baron's treasury because I'm going to have the NPCs basically say like, this is our home and, you know, we would love to continue to live here, but we don't have a Baron anymore. We don't have like someone who's meant to be here. And of course we know how to take care of the place, but we don't have a way to get like money anymore. And I'm going to see if I can convince them through some role play to become custodians of the castle. It is part of Escher and part of the kingdom. So if they, you know, if they had some guards or some legislation sort of thrown at them being like, this isn't your castle and stuff, they have the weight of Watcher Sigrun and some, you know, connections with the crown that they might be able to be like, you know what, we will allow you, we'll give you the official writ of ownership and you've been running this and looking after its people. And so there'll be ways for me to convert it into a, yep, you guys now legally own this this castle and blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to see if I can do that. Try and convince them to be like, look, if you guys do this, they will plant their intended crops for the winter, for the spring. Now that they're coming out of winter, because they're still in the storehouse, like seeds and stuff are still in the storehouse. If you give them some money, they will. Oh, this is not going well. If you give them some of this money, they will probably go and get some horses so that they can travel to Thunfeldur and gather supplies and whatnot. And then it becomes a little bit of a home base for them if they want. And in the long term, I might have them, if they get enough influence, I might have them communicate with Watcher Admus, who is a very powerful mage that they have interacted with and who works with Watcher Sigrun. I might have them get him to make a teleportation circle in there. And every now and again, they'll have the opportunity to teleport back there with the assistance of, you know, other teleportation circles in the area. So all of a sudden, we know that there's a teleportation circle in the first town that they visited, which is called Duskmoor. They might have the ability to travel between those points. None of them are mages, so I'll do some fancy things. But with my Exora, the stones, the magical stones that I have in the magical stones that I have in my world, the largest of those can store a level 5 spell in them. They might be able to work their way up to finding some of those through the way that the story is progressing. And then Admus could store a teleportation circle spell in there for them to use. So they would have limited uses love that while I'm cleaning the kitchen and I'm thinking about teleportation circles, you end up saying it anyway. Yeah. So my made up magical mineral Exora, that the largest, most powerful of those stones, which there are a few around and they'll probably end up finding, can store up to a level 5 spell. Might be able to have it so that they keep a couple of the big ones and have like 1 or 2 uses of teleportation circle in the bank. And then they would have to seek out Admus again to recharge them, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it'll be fun when we get the chance to do it. It could be a couple of months from now though, so we'll see. I'm going to avoid doubling up those slabs there. Ah. Hopefully we have enough stone from all of the stuff that we removed to do this. That's another ring done. And we'll just move up to the next one. These ones I do have to click manually because I'm more likely to overlap them and double stack them. So some of it I can do like that, I suppose. Nah, it's too risky. And I end up losing time anyway, so I may as well just click individually. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this project kicking off to its true potential. Is the hope. See if we can make up our own version of a guardian farm. I'm going to play little bug in my face. I'm going to play around with some portals and see what it's like for moving and killing mobs. That does mean we are going to have to get a lot of obsidian for portals. So it might be a trip into the end and digging out some pillars. Oh, I gotta remember to drink my cup of tea before that goes cold. Which it's on the verge of. I need a juniper to remind me to sip. Ooh. It always surprises me how quickly we can go through an inventory of those slabs. I think today, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think today it would be nice to get that all prepared, start to plan out the shape of the farm, and even bring our cats over, and then maybe we finish upstream by going and collecting a bunch of obsidian. That way tomorrow we can put in a bunch of portals and get the farm up and running and start getting some drops. And then Friday we might be able to work on a creeper farm. No. That would be nice. Because once I get the creeper farm, then I can just start flying around everywhere. Not having to worry about my rockets anymore. We can start to organize up our ender chest. We're reaching this precipice. I can feel it because I've been there quite a few times while playing Minecraft. We're reaching this point where the game is about to start opening up to us, where instead of, you know, there's still going to be grindy things to do, but instead of being in that position where you're constantly searching for, oh, I need this thing and I need this thing, we're going to have to, excuse me, we're going to have to start, you know, working out how we're going to get that. As we set up more and more of these farms, it starts to get to the point where, oh, I just need to go restock. And things start to speed up. The size of the projects that you can take on, the size of the scale of everything, I suppose, starts to expand. It's like, well, I don't have to worry about being careful with my rockets. Might have to spend the night killing some creepers. I just spam rockets and know that I've got an entire shulker box worth of them ready to go in my ender chest. And that's a fun part of the game from a creative standpoint, because you can really start to do some things, get some building done, make some cool looking stuff. 543 days. I've started to get a little bit worried about losing the world, you know? But I think we should be all right. It's part of it, you know? Have you seen these ender pearl stasis chambers that teleport with lodestone and compasses? I have, actually, yeah. Kind of crazy. I've also seen ways to like make it so that you can log out of the game, and when you log back in, you teleport to safety in case you like fall into a void or something. But I don't want to do anything like that. That feels a bit too fail safe, you know? It takes away some of the risk that is the whole point of what I'm doing. I really should make a command too for the chat that's like totemless, so that when people come in, they're like, why are you doing totemless? We have some explanation. G'day Nav, how are ya? How's it going? I hope you're not staying up too late. It's become a little bit of a thing, hasn't it, where you pop in and it's late at night for you. Itchy, yeah. Got to remember to pause too. Actually, while I'm doing this, I should wear my chest plate in case something sneaks up behind me. Which it shouldn't, but... it's... oh. That's what I mean. This is why I wear the chest plate. It's 22:30. Oh, my brain's got to work with the thing. That's 10:30. Okay, not too bad. We'll be around for a little while, hang out, and see what we get up to, which is nice. It might become a thing, Nav, that if I'm streaming regularly, be a little nighttime ritual. catching up on the stream and following along with what's happening. Perish. We might switch to those now so we can float back down. Okay. Oh, that's an awful placement for that that arrow. It disappeared, thank goodness. Did I must have finished that. Okay. Starting to get a proper spawn-proofed area. You guys aren't going to have a chance. That's good. Ooh, that's what we need to be careful of. All right. We'll see how long this takes. We're at 30 minutes in. If I can get all this done in the first hour, I'll be happy. I already become a part of my nightly activities. I love it. G'day, Carolina. Welcome in as well. Just got to keep an eye on where that guy is. Yeah, I really do like the idea of this becoming... Oh, he disappeared. I do like the idea of this becoming a little bit ritualistic for me, a little bit habitual, where it's part of my normal routines is to have several streams a week, like 3+ streams a week. I like this world. I like the way it feels to play. I like the way it's feeling to stream right now. It feels comfy and enjoyable. The fact that I'm able to turn off mentally and not have to think about it after I finish playing is very different from the time where I was doing the YouTube stuff. And then on top of that, the plans to maybe do some editing of this for YouTube, doing that while I'm streaming so you guys get to see the process and influence what the video ends up looking like is also an interesting concept. It's fun. Bedtime with Bubble? Yeah. G'day, Black Nightmare. How are you? Depending on the days you choose, I might be able to watch for longer whilst I work. Yeah, we'll see. I sort of intended to maybe call my old man today since we are getting closer to next week going back to work and just chatting with him and saying, hey, I'm thinking of doing this. How do you want to go about that? Would that be okay? Etc. He might say that he prefers to have me work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And so I would stream my Sunday and then Monday, Tuesday, which would probably work for the Sunday streams being more accessible to... Oh, we should do this while we're at it. More accessible to a lot of the people because we're so far ahead in the time sphere. My Sunday becomes a whole different... Oh. Is that music loud? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm just more aware of it now. But yeah, that might be more accessible to some people. Ooh, as long as it doesn't interrupt our D&D games, right, Billy? As long as it doesn't stop the D&D. Peak Saturday night stream times for us. Exactly. So the Americans would get a Saturday night, and it might even still work for some of the Europeans being able to like stay up late and watch. All right. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Get rid of that. Perfect. I'm tempted to count that drink that I just did as the sip sip spoop, but you're right. I owe you one. Oh, geez, I clunked the hell out of that. Music just had a bass drop. Yeah, it was one of those. How Hightail? I know that Billy was saying before that he hasn't played it. He's just downloaded it. But intends to give it a crack today. Yeah. Watched a few hours of other playing. It's insane, as I was hoping. Cool. Hey, maybe we have a Hightail day as well. Maybe that's my whole new thing. We abandoned the Totemless Hardcore. Welcome in, Spoops. We're just doing more grindy stuff, but this is... Oh, that was a weird burp. It got caught. But this stuff is far more satisfying because its purpose is far more impactful. Removing the water was just a necessary grind, but it didn't... removing the water itself didn't achieve much for us other than giving us the space. Whereas now, doing this is truly spawn-proofing a large area so that we can control our farming nice and efficiently, which is fun. Super impressed with the fish breakfast bowl. It's coming together. I'm planning to do everything in the center out of Prismarine, I think. So we will obviously build our Prismarine farm out of it, but everything on top, it'll end up being a bit of a tower, very likely. So we'll see if we can still turn it into somewhat of a build, because we're gonna have to look at it for a while, you know. And maybe it becomes just a little bit a part of Endress's lore, or at worst, it's a Minecraft exclusive part of Endress, because this Endress is a little different in scale to the D&D Endress. G'day, Ruli. Welcome back in. Boo 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 doo. Man, can you guys tell that I've clicked a lot of times in my Minecraft life? Even without using the easy place, I have done this a little bit. It looks to me when I do this, it feels like the equivalent of people doing that aim training on like for video games like Valorant or whatever, where they're clicking the different spheres. I'm just clicking different blocks as my, like different squares as my mouse goes over them. It's a little bit easier, obviously, but... It's just that rhythm and movement. Just click heads. Yep. Honestly, I do think it translates somewhat for me. After playing a lot of Minecraft, I started doing a little bit of playing like Overwatch on my computer, and I even played some COD with my my brother and my friend because it's crossplay. And like sniping, I hit shots. Not like all the time. Some days are worse than others, but when I'm on it, I struggle to miss. There's nothing more satisfying than playing a game as Widowmaker and like getting the other team to be absolutely raging at you and starting to break formation just to try and chase you down and stop you. Because every time they poke their head into the fights, someone like a Lucio or a Mercy just gets sniped. Good times. I wish I had a recording. There was a game of COD that we played too where I got a play of the game where I just got these 5 headshots in the one play of the game. basically the entire other team on a game of like, I don't know what it's called, where you got to capture the point. It's like King of the Hill sort of vibes. But yeah, it was a very good little clip. We had a mate who hasn't played Overwatch in over a year. He came back to the game last night and we had an awesome time with wonky matchmaking. He hasn't played since Hazard was added. Yeah, it's sort of like I jumped on with Mahali that time. I was like, who are all these people? I hadn't played in well over a year. It is a good game. Welcome in, Minnie. So he's looking at Freya, Vendetta, and Wu Yang. Yeah, that was me. And Hazard. I hadn't seen Hazard either. Yep. You're describing what it was like when Mahali had me jump on and try it out. I think I hadn't played since Venture was added. I think that's their name. Oops. He plays with something called a claw. Oh, like a peripheral, gaming peripheral. You killed it though, if I'm remembering. There was times the game sense was a little rough, and I was also just having a good time mucking around and playing the game. But I have got, you know, probably 1,000+ hours in Overwatch over the years. So just vibing's always a good time. Slightly mesmerizing. I just saw you say that, Carolina. Carolina, would you prefer me to call you Cat? I noticed that you had that in your Discord. If you'd like me to see if I can get Cat in the old muscle memory, I'm happy to try that. All right, we're out. Hopefully we have enough. We have enough stone. I suppose we haven't gone through even one of these double chests yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have plenty actually. What am I talking about? Beautiful. Either way, I just wanted to know whether or not you had a preference. Always try to make sure we refer to people the way that they wish to be referred to. If my voice gets a little bit rough today, it's because last night I had the worst coughing fit after inhaling a bit of my dinner. Or maybe it was dessert. Can't remember. But inhaled a little crumb of food and it got stuck and I was nearly popped a blood vessel in my eye. I was coughing that hard. It was one of those horrible ones where it's a little bit scary. You're like, this is it. This is how I go. That's right. It was a little bit of wafer from a drumstick, like a cone ice cream. I was like, this is how I go. I just eating ice cream on the couch, watching Vampire Diaries, and this is it. I love you, darling. See you on the other side. But yeah, it got in the old lung, and I was coughing up said lung, and it ripped up my throat a little bit. Doesn't feel too bad now. I made sure to actually add some honey to my peanut butter toast. So I was hoping that the honey might coat the throat a little bit and help me out. I guess I'm gone. Yeah, it was very much, this is it. Well, it was a good run. I definitely don't feel like I've only just begun to live my life now that, I have Pixie and everything. It's fine. Definitely don't feel like I'm starting to really know myself and be comfortable with my life. No, I'm not going to talk about that. It's unrelated and blah, blah, blah. But yes, we want to keep living, not just for ourselves, but for our girl. She needs a partner in crime who understands her, you know. Always suddenly very deep. That is, I feel like that is the slogan for my my stream. Is suddenly very deep. Describes our conversations consistently. Yay, living. Yes, we do like living. Glad you're happy. I am very happy. I'm glad too. It comes with stress because I'm worried about Girly and her new job. But reality. And knowing that I'm able to take care of some things. And potentially with this, if we're going into part-time content creation, we're going part-time house husband mode as well, you know? I'm not going to make the joke. Not going to make the joke. Oh, God, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said that would be joke-inducing. Bottle top house husband, that's me. Just do it, Spoop, because now I'm curious. Get it out of your system. Because I want to know what I said. As long as it's somewhat in the lines of potentially could be appropriate, not terribly inappropriate. I don't know. It's my stream. I can do what I want to. We're starting to get to the thinner part now. This is good. It's going to be a little bit different to place the stone slabs, but okay. Suddenly so deep. Ah, gotcha. I feel like that's what she said. Right. Yep. I'm with you. I'm following. True. Jesus. But yes, the conversation and stuff does get quite deep quickly. Spoops is super far behind because internet is laggy. You're all good. It was good. Yesterday after stream, I managed to get a little bit of spoopy shush. I managed to get a little bit of extra cleaning done and working on the front room, which has been a bit of a dump room for a little while. Starting to clean that up. We have a house inspection in like a week and a bit. Tomorrow, so yeah, a week from tomorrow. So starting to get some processes started, cleaning up certain areas so that hopefully this weekend we don't have to do too much. Not Spoops. Pixie doesn't have to do too much. Don't know why Spoopy would do anything there, but 1, 2, 3, 4. House husband, let's go. Yeah, we're getting it done. And today I will hopefully head to the supermarket and be able to get some stuff prepared for dinner. Get some groceries. With the little cash I have left in my account. I do need to message a woman and say, hey, did you get that invoice I sent you for the work that I did? Can't imagine someone coming in and judging my space. Yeah, I know. That is the reality of renting. It's not what we want forever, but it is what we have for now. Trying to get into the housing market is essentially impossible for us at the moment. And not only that, but man, if I go back to only working part-time as a builder, it's difficult to prove to a bank that you're getting a constant income. If we were both on salary and earning as much as Pixie does, then it'd be a whole different story. We'd just have to work on saving, but nah, not right now. Who knows? You know, we'll blow up on Twitch, and I'll get a house deposit, and we'll build a house, and then move in. I'll have a streaming room, and you know, blah 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 blah. Easy. That's how it works, right? We just, if you get on Hermitcraft, yeah, just get on Hermitcraft. I don't think being a streamer, like exclusively, would give you much chance of getting on Hermitcraft. Fingers crossed for the Twitch revenue. The only downside to Twitch is, unfortunately, the revenue relies upon subscribers. And that's why I used to always focus on YouTube more than Twitch, is because I don't like having to rely on my viewers to provide the paycheck, you know? Whereas YouTube, all they had to do was watch, and the ad revenue took care of the paycheck. So I'm definitely not, I'm not looking at Twitch now as my income. It might supplement it somewhat, but I'm really only intending to do this for the joy of it, and for having a little community and space where we can all hang out and enjoy ourselves. Oops. Maybe I'll get some sponsorships once I get a face cam going. Maybe I'll get like a Gamer Subs Gamer Subs sponsorship. Thank you for the sip. Honestly though, I think they have a sugar-free one. If I could get sugar-free, tasty caffeine beverages, I'll take that. And then it's just merchandise, and we'll make some really cool, some cool hoodies and stuff like that. Yeah. That's the best way. Less pressure, more fun. That's the entire intention. I just want to get back to enjoying playing Minecraft. Minecraft. Look, never say never. I wouldn't ever, you know, a buddy hoodie could be cute. I kind of like this. So some of you probably don't know about Buddy, but this is called Buddy's World. Got to stop redeeming Sip, never going to be VIP at this rate. Well, it depends. If I keep streaming as much as I hope to, VIP becomes more of a possibility for people. But Buddy was a little guy. He's like a custom LA mod that I had made, like I had commissioned for my Season 3 Let's Play world. And he was a little green LA without the wings, more like a little ghost spirit. And it's not really something that I can get again. Well, I might be able to, I don't know. Depending on how things go, we could bring Buddy back into this world. If I earn enough money that I could pay Parzival to update the mod each time, maybe Buddy could come back and we have him in here. The only concern, well, no, because we can leave him behind when we do things. But Buddy could come in here and we just don't use him near wardens, you know? We don't have him with us near wardens. Buddy the Ghost? Yeah, Buddy the Ghost. He's my little friend. I like to think of him as essentially a familiar. He's a little... Because Bubble offed him, he still lives. He's just in his plane of existence until such time as his mod is updated to allow him to come back to this plane of existence. Twice? How dare you? How dare you? I loved him like a son. I looked after him. It's not my fault that the mod did occasionally stuff up and lost track of the entity. At least twice? Not just twice, at least twice, you say. Your son that you abandoned him in the nether. You typed in kill Buddy, we saw you do it. I did not. I just needed to... Yeah, but we know, look, we know, we've explained this so many times. Buddy doesn't die. He's a familiar. Just like in D&D, he goes, Pah! Because it's the quickest way to send him back to his plane of existence and allow us to resummon him. He cannot die. He is immortal. He is an immortal being. It's such a funny thing because, yes, it is an ongoing joke, but at the same time, it upsets me. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not a monster. I'm not. I loved him. Much? Wow. We got ads in a minute, folks. I might actually need to go have a pee break because I had a massive cup of tea to start off the stream. So when those ads hit, I might have to go for a little bathroom break and maybe see if I can find a snack to sit next to the computer just in case I get hungry. And then we can continue with this. Then show us proof of life. I would have to go back to an old version of Minecraft and find one where I can load him in because he hasn't been updated for a year and a half and so definitely does not work with the current version of Minecraft that I'm running. just had like the smallest cup of tea. I had a massive cup of tea. It was a big one. All right, chat. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to let that ad run, and I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Welcome in, Brave Hardikers. I will be back in just a minute. I just got to pee real bad. And then we'll get back into doing this slabbing. We're getting closer. We're about halfway done, so shouldn't be too long. See you guys in a second. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I just had to check on the birds as well. They were making a little bit of complaint. Pidgey still making a little bit of a racket, but we're all good. I feel better, and we've got things sorted. And straight back into it. Let's continue. What happened? I desynced. Yeah. It was just a quick bathroom break, and then did the thing. Knew someone who had a Stanley Cup that would have his tea. Oh my god, that's so much. Sufficiently house husbanded. Yeah, just got to make sure that the birds are okay. Thankfully, Petrie is pretty quiet. The next couple of days are meant to be quite rainy here, which is hopefully good for what's left of bushfires around my state. But yeah, we'll probably have quiet birdie days because they'll be bunkered down and having a little sleepy day due to the rain. Their instincts do kick in pretty strongly when the weather's dark and gloomy. They bunker down into sleep mode basically to wait out the rain as if they were out in the wild. Okay. Yeah, it is a bit cute. It is nice too because they go all sleepy and sometimes more relaxed and chill. Petrie's been on it lately, been an absolute menace. Well, we definitely didn't get this slabbed by an hour. But we should still be able to get all that down pretty efficiently. Yeah. Read time for yourself? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your reading. We'll be here. Working on the fish bowl. Getting some stuff done. Oh, I do feel much better. I'm glad I didn't try and hold that and I just wait for like the second hour or something. We are past halfway though. That's good. And thankfully, once again, we don't have any things that are going to cut stream short, so we should be going for another 5 or 6 hours today. I am finding that quite manageable, which is another big surprise as well, compared to the old days. How much I'm able to stream. So much has changed. The landscape of my content creation and what I'm capable of has shifted significantly. What would be cool though? This is a little ping pong 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 all over the place. But going back to how we were talking about having a house and stuff, it would be so dope to you know, do really well with content creation to the point where you're building a house and then you can specifically make a stream room that's kind of soundproof and, you know, temperature controlled so it's comfortable all year round and all of that jazz. It would be pretty cool. My dogs are going bonkers. I'm only catching every few sentences. They got the zoomies, or that would be nice. It would be so cool. Pixie and I always chat about the kind of setup that we'd like to have, and I'd be able to probably make a stream room that doubles as our entertainment room. So we'd have a little couch and stuff. I'd actually really like to have it so that my stream setup in the background had the couch and like a TV, so that if I was doing like an evening stream, Pixie could essentially come in and watch a show. But because my microphone's set up to only pick up the the sound right in front of me, she could watch a show without it being picked up audio wise. in my microphone, pretty much. So she could just hang out and do her own thing or play games on the TV while I'm streaming if she really wanted to. Welcome in, Ness. How you doing, dude? I have not seen bonkers used unironically for a hot minute. That's bonkers. Ooh, we got a double stream elements line up. I was listening at low volume. Oh, ran out just before we finished that. Might be able to get this done before day 555. It's not even 4 hours off till Columbina? I have no idea what that is. My parents live nearby, so they came to get their pup who stays with me during the day. Ah. You can see the slight difference in in shadows on the slabs. The slabs don't achieve the same shadowing as full blocks do. So it makes this even brighter and more uniform. Weirdly, almost gives it like a gamma effect. So instead of that dark line, it's just all a similar color. That's odd. Doing all right. My dad and I went out to go return the sports bra. He ended up buying me 2 others from a different store and a pair of jeans. Nice. Back to reading. Didn't even read 10 minutes. And I said, I'm trying to read. Of course. Go do your thing. We'll see you soon. Trippy. It is a bit trippy. I like it. Oops. Thanks for the lurk, Ari. Appreciate it. I hope you hear me say that whenever I do. Dun, 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 dun. Lurk week like the reeds. Reading time again. Yeah. Of course. The one I ordered ended up being way too small and made me very dysphoric. Fair enough. You'll get there, dude. You'll get there, dude. No more reading time? That's bad. You're not gonna read. You're way too distracted by what's going on in chat and stuff. I know I will. It just sucks. I understand. I really do. I can't empathize, obviously, but I know you enough, and I can put myself in enough of a position to be like, yeah, it sucks, and it's really disheartening, and it's gonna get into your head a lot. But you know that you're on the right track. You know that it's going to get better, and the payoff is going to be significant. Crazy that the 2 today is the same sizing as the other, but fits way better. Hey, take the positive and try and ride that feeling of good. You've got what you need at least, and don't stress about the mishaps. Also, half price for one, so nice. Remember when I finished my videos with whoop? I remember when I did some filming recently, I'd forgotten that I did that. And I was like, oh, wait, whoop. I think one or two of them I didn't do it. And I was like, oh, wait, that's my sign off. It's also so funny seeing, like, putting on the YouTube videos. Hello, everyone. My name's Bottle Hornet, and welcome back to another episode of Minecraft. And having it like it's funny because it's absolutely inspired by Pixel Riffs with his the Minecraft Survival Guide, which pops up on the screen. And I wanted to be like him. Columbina looks so pretty in the launcher. I have no idea what that is. Again, I said that before, but I have no idea what that is. She's a new game character in Genshin. Ah, thank you. Some context. Context is wonderful. Parker nosed on the ones you didn't. The ones that I didn't whoop? I'm sorry, Parker. Man, now I feel like a letdown. I'm a failure. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, All Might. Man, I've been following for a really long time. She's very anticipated for years. Interesting. Context is key. It does help. It helps if you're telling me stuff to give me the context as to why it is being talked about. It's a lot of work here. The Genshin talk brought in a... Wait. It's 10 a.m., Liv. Are you okay? Are you all right? You all right? You good? You okay? Everything all right? Did you have a bad sleep? Are you sick? No, I'm not. I keep being woken up by bad dreams. Oh, lovely. That's terrible. I think my room is too hot. Bit stuffy. Don't feel bad. I reminded him it's been a while and you forgot, and then you did it on the next one and all was forgiven. Oh, good. Even though I slept with the aircon on. Is your throat dry or something? Do you need some water? I suppose getting up and just changing scenery is probably about the best you can do, I guess. Well, she's been known for years and some people were very anticipated, but she's been anticipated more like since October-ish, I'd say. Gotcha. Do PSA? Dude. Have you had water? Oh, I can't remember the order that it goes in. Had your meds and eaten food and all that stuff, you know? Do it. Take care of yourself. This has been a PSA from Olivia. Dude. That's how it goes, right? Also, this update will have big lore and the lore community will be happy. I do know that the lore in Genshin has gotten very bloated, but hopefully this is like, I don't know, a move in the right direction and it feels good and interesting. My sister plays Genshin a fair bit, and she said she's reached the point now where she just skips every bit of dialogue because it's just become too much. They talk for 10 years. It's pretty interesting, Genshin's staying power, though. They obviously made a lot of money and still making enough to continue production, continue work on the game. When do we see Genshin 2? Genshin Impact 2? In this dream, my PC was attacked by a weird cyber attack, and then it completely nuked my PC, and whoever did it was able to remotely turn my computer on and off, and then the dream had spread to my mum's PC because we're on the same network. Oh, terrible. that's like too real life kind of nightmare. I'm just like, no, just when I got my computer back and now it's causing me problems again and it's expensive and blah, blah, blah. It's so extensive. There's so much of it. The main quest I find enjoyable. Sometimes the side quests are boring. There's a lot of dialogue. So like people who like the lore will be paying close attention, but people who don't like it, yeah, fair. Well, that's why I stopped playing. I ended up skipping all the quests out of boredom. I like to go back to the game when the game is finished. Yeah, fair. Oh. We're getting there, chat. Whoa, that does look weird. Looks very odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Genshin is kinda a 2. The Impact part of the game is from Honkai Impact the Third, although the real sequel is HI3. Oh, it's Honkai Star Rail. Gotcha. I've heard of Honkai Star Rail. Livy, look how weird this is. It's like with the slabs, it becomes like gamma. It removes the shadows because of the way that it like the light renders. It's very, very odd. We're getting our big bowl going. But you can see that it is spawn proofing it, which is very nice. Very nice. We actually will probably just sleep through this night so we don't have to deal with it. There's Honkai, Star Rail, and ZZZ, which are all done by Hoyo, but different stories. They're all by the same company? Oh my god. G'day, Rogue Pixie. Welcome in. Right, so that company's... excuse me. That company's huge then and making unbelievable bank. I think they're wrapping up Genshin into one game. It's taken them long enough. Unbelievable. Hoyo is short for Hoyoverse. Big company. Yeah. Yeah, they're making bank. Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ are the same company, different units. Damn. With how much people spend on gacha games, they're doing fine. Bim, 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 bim. My sister did say that she's still completely free to play. Hasn't spent a dime on it. She's also gone to full-time content creation, which is wild. I hope she can do it. I played too many. We got into this convo with Mahali. Did ya? That's funny. Free to play are good. Yes. I spent so much money on it, including my own tattoos. Yeah. Yeah, she's gone to full-time content creation. She's in a very different position to me where she has like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube instead of my measly 30,000. Plus she's got, you know, her TikTok and Instagram are pretty massive. My sister. Yeah, my younger sister. She's technically my stepsister, but she's the artist. I'm a very low spender. I only get the welcomes occasionally. Cool. What? When did this happen? When did she become my stepsister, or when did she start doing content creation? Do. No, when did she start doing content? And did you both know the other was doing it? She started a decent bit after me. She's always been into art and whatnot. But she started up at TikTok a couple of years ago now. And then bit by bit, it's, you know, she's had a couple of things blow up. And then she started posting it on YouTube as well, and she got partnered with the YouTube Shorts, and she started making a decent amount of money. It's completely art focused, yeah. She does like sort of those like semi-animated things, like videos, and to popular audios and whatnot. Thank you for the sip, really. But yeah, she's reached the point now where she's. Can you share it in my DMs later? Sure. She's reached the point now where through YouTube, which YouTube's basically the only place that she can make money. If she could get like bloody Australia not having it with TikTok, it sucks. Because she doesn't make any money off of TikTok, and she gets millions and millions of views and likes. So it's a bit of a shame that she can't monetize that. But she is getting commissions and stuff now for her art, which is like supplementing it. And so she has commissions open. She does her content as well. It's getting there. It's a bit scary because she's not quite earning enough to pay all of her rent, I don't think, but I don't know exactly how much money she's making. It doesn't? No. If TikTok paid for views and stuff in Australia, my content creation journey would have probably ended up very different. I would have focused a lot more on the TikTok, and then I would have probably grown consistently more because of it, because my TikTok was doing pretty well until the hack. So yeah, there's layers to it. One, two, please. Yeah, I'll probably share it. I'll share it to the Discord. It is funny because she does a lot of little animatics, like animation things of her time growing up with us. So there is little artistic renditions of myself in there. And of course, she also does a bit of art related to Genshin Impact. So she does do that. Get a bottle top on it, law. Not much. Just little things like saying how when she was young, she followed in our footsteps and played video games and listened to the same music the way that we did, etc. That kind of thing. I guess Aussie creators use TikTok to get their name out there and YouTube Insta for monetization. I don't know if Instagram pays either. I don't think Instagram pays Australian creators for views either, do they? Yeah, it's hard. That's what I'm saying. If all of those platforms paid her, she would be doing much better for herself. On YouTube, I think she's she's kind of averaging out a little bit over $1,000 in revenue a month. But that's not enough. She's got these commissions that are keeping her going, but it's a lot of work, and yeah. I'm proud of her for trying. She's very talented. Oh, and she's starting more long form videos too. She was saying she was trying to get advice on her microphone because she wants to do story time YouTube videos because people have been asking her to. So she's like gonna record audio for that. You guys should do a collab stream. She doesn't stream at all. I have told her many times that whenever and for whatever she wants, I will record audio for her. She's like, oh, I could pay you. I'm like, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Why would I ask that of you? It's almost like when Liv does that, you know? Silly idiot. Silly idiot. Paying me. Get out of here. Is she comfy with you sharing her stuff here? Are you comfy doing so? As long as it wouldn't dox either of you. Yeah, I will probably send her a message first. I intended to send her a message first and say, hey, are you cool with me sharing that? Before I did anything. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Thank you for the sippy sippies. G'day, Ronan. Welcome in. Slabbing is getting close. It's getting very close. Beautiful. Where was I up to? Somewhere over here. Sup, Bobs? Hi, boss. Hi, boss is so funny. Boo-doo, doo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Eaters. Some find it mafia-esque. That's funny as. Sup, boss? What can I do for you, boss? Five stream streak. Thank you, Fish Twit. I did see you pop in right at the start. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Hope you've been enjoying the lurkies and the vibes as we just chill out. Beep, beep. It's starting to get hard because these are thinner and I keep falling off the edge and it's making it, oops, it's making it do weird things. Boom, 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 boom. We're nearly at day 550. I keep saying 400 for some reason. We're over 500 days into this world. Stuck in the past a little bit, I know. You're right. Chest plate on because it's nighttime. We don't want to back into a mob. What day is it? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. It is indeed. Halfway through the week. It's kind of sad and scary because it means I'm going back to work Monday. And we can't just stream every day of the week again. Sad, but that is why we're attempting to make it semi-consistent. Okay, little sleepers. 5:48, now 5:49. It's the day that I sleep, Wednesday. How dare you work for a living? We got to do something for it. Life is for the living. Your boy's just out here trying to survive, you know? Closing in on the 555. I should get this finished before 555. Comfortably. And then we have a weirdly rendered fish bowl that is spawn proof. 666, that's the next one. That's where we go to the nether and start. 666 is where we start our gold farm in the nether. Hell yeah. Love the pun. Because I am going to want a decent amount of quartz. I want some quartz. Need some quartz to build with. Please. Need that quartz. Bim, 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 bim. Yes, the gold would be very handy to set up a bunch of trades and such. Green's upside down. You should make one, but like the right way up in the nether, like Aussie upside down, so it does nether is upside down. I don't know about that. I'm still unsure what I want to do nether-wise, if I want to do anything as far as like a build goes. I kind of like the idea of doing something in the nether, but it would be interesting to... Can you farm quartz? Yeah, with a bartering farm. So if I have a gold farm that produces a good amount of gold, and then send that gold to the piglins, they will just produce it, throw it my direction for freezies, and then we just have it all sorted from there. I wonder what's quicker, bartering or mining? I think initially mining, long-term bartering. I could probably mine out, a really good amount of quartz in an immediate area, but when I have to start searching wider and wider for it, it becomes more dangerous, it becomes more problematic. Whereas if I have a really good gold farm set up, then I don't have to stress about it as much, Welcome in, B. How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. We are nearly done with the spawn proofing of the bowl. Minimal Males bowl looks like the eye. Oh, the mini maps bowl looks like an eye with a weird iris. Minimal Males. That's a typo and a half. Mini map makes Minimal Males bowl. Look, I know you probably want minimal males in your bowl. That's so valid. I can respect that, I'm going okay, a bit hungry. I had to deal with AIBS having 50 different settings, but I also implemented a cool feature in the back end of my site. Minimal males allowed, yes. You'll just repeat, yeah, minimal males bowl. I removed the vanish. Get wrecked, Ronan. It stays. We actually discussed that last week, I think, how I thought I didn't have it, but I did. And we made sure to remove it because I don't like the idea of people pee. I don't like the idea of people being able to remove their own messages because it encourages, it encourages folks to be like, haha, I can say something that's not meant to be in chat or that I don't want to be seen in chat, and then I'll just remove it. And I'm like, nah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, obviously, that's why it's Minimal Males Bowl. Yeah. Only a couple more layers of this. You better be short or else you leave this bowl now. I'm not short. I'm not crazy tall. Yeah. I know that Liv will probably be like, Bottle, you're tall. I'm 5'5", so yeah. Oh, I've said my height many times. I'm 184.5 centimeters tall. We need more. And a half, he says. It's that's my height. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like very slightly above average height. Nothing crazy. Boom, boom, boom. So almost exactly 6 foot. Yeah, I think I'm like 6 foot and half an inch or something. I'm 6'6", so everyone is okay. You're 6'6" as well? You and Neko? What is with the 6'6"? My two best mates, the ones that I play D&D with, are both just over 6'5". I think they're about 195 centimeters tall, 196 centimeters tall. So I've never really felt like a tall guy. I know Neko is very tall. Yes. 6'7" people. Stop it. Pretty tall, but I'm also in a wheelchair most of the time, so most guys are simultaneously minimal and maximal males. So you're like Schrodinger's bowl, where you're simultaneously inside and outside the bowl here, B. I will feel tiny next to them. Yeah, they're big boys. Not only are they tall, but they are also, muscularly quite large men. They're both big guys. Played sports their whole lives and, yeah, big boys. I'm not as small as I used to be. Back in high school, I was a rake of a thing. Still blows me away sometimes how small I actually was compared to now. No, when men are next to me, they are simultaneously short and tall, and I have the power to decide which. What a wonderful power to have. Rake? Yeah. You never heard that expression? Saying a rake of a thing? Like super skinny, like a rake? A leaf rake? Not often? Maybe it's an Australian thing. Built like a rake? Yeah, it's very, very common around here. Or it used to be, at least. You are an Aussie, Liv. That is true. Ronan's got you there. I was a rake until I was 19 because of anorexia. Yeah, that's a whole different ballgame. But usually when I've heard someone call someone a rake, it's implying they're like a scoundrel. Oh, interesting. I think it was Z who said he was 6'8", and I was shocked. That sounds familiar, actually. I feel like I remember hearing that he was tall as heck too. Tall and skinny like a rake. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before. What is to pounds? Wow. So this is probably going to shock the Americans. I was 52 kilograms or 115 pounds at 6 foot tall when I was 18. that kind of, yeah, it's crazy. When I was 18 years old. Yeah. I was like it. Yes, you would assume that it was anorexic. I didn't look anorexic, but I was a very skinny guy. I just did not have muscle mass. I shot up when I was like 14 years old, and I stayed skinny. And then I started building, and the first year of building, I put on 17 kilos of weight, which made a bit of a difference. And now I'm a little over 200 pounds. I'm about 205 pounds or less, probably 92 kilos now. Yeah, so I'm 202 pounds or 92 kilos now. It's not the tall and skinny, it's the 50 kilograms at 18. Yeah. Building put on a lot of mass for me, which is obviously necessary. You know, if you're doing physical labor, you got to put on a bit of muscle. Otherwise, it ain't going to work, you know? I'll be back later. No worries. Fun fact, I almost hit a record for the tallest baby in the hospital when I was born. Near the top percentile. That's wild. Long baby. Long baby B. Yeah, Nav, if you're 6'6", does not surprise me. I'm very interested to see what my mate's two boys turn out like, because he's such a big human, and his brother's like 6'7" or something like that, or 6'6". So they're both very tall. Even his sister's like probably 5'10", 5'11". So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how his sons end up. I was the tallest on record. Unbelievable. Well, this has nearly taken us 2 hours. This is why I wear my chest plate. Let's get that around back to our sleepy position, and then we'll have a little sleepers. Beep, 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 beep. You're about 180 centimeters when standing tall. I'm on the other end of the spectrum of that part. I've been a freaking ball since I was a kid, and now I'm a bit more balanced. People now usually hide behind me because my body is built like a wall. Yeah, it was. It's interesting. Me and my best mate, when we were in primary school, his name was Nat. He was sort of like that. I was a skinny little kid, like a whippet, built like a greyhound, basically, and he was like a bulldog. Very dense. Little guy, but yeah, we were best friends, and it was quite amusing to have the differences, the two different shapes. Welcome in, Velvet. It's good to see you. How much we got? We got plenty. I had a long baby. My newborn was enormous. Such a funny sentence saying I had a long baby. I know it's what we're talking about, but it's still quite funny. You mentioned your favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. Pokemon Showdown Team Builder time. I don't know what that means. It isn't all that. I got attacked a lot growing up because I stood out. Oh, kids will bully anything. I can understand. Especially if you shot up early. And when you're that tall, you would stand out. You wouldn't have grown into yourself quite yet, but I think Hell is also tall, right? Hell's kind of as tall, if not taller than me. Mainly because my bones don't like the whole upright thing. Yeah, I know. I am 6'1" female, but when I was young, I was a short twig because of ADHD meds. Interesting. I probably was fairly small because I didn't eat a lot. We weren't necessarily very like socially stable. We were what most would probably consider poor. So I just ate what I had. It's funny when I became friends with my two best mates and they would come over and they eat so much. They ate whatever they wanted. And I was like, you can't just eat whatever you want. Like, you're only allowed to have a little bit of food because then there's no food. What are you doing? Not female feet. Gotcha. And it ended up getting to the point where when we knew they were coming, my mum would buy a loaf of bread and a tub of peanut butter and say, you are allowed to eat as much of this as you want. Do not eat the rest of our food because that is our family's food. I know they had no ill intentions. It's just how they sort of lived and they didn't understand and had to make sure we made them adjust. Me, I'm tall for a chick. 173. Oh, I thought you were taller for some reason. I thought you were 6 foot. Pixie's about 172 as well, I think. She's about 5'8", 5'9". Our little model. Have I told you that Pixie used to be like, that was her job for a lot? Well, not her job, but she did. Like, she's been a model for like a decade. Was a model for about a decade. She got some cool shots. She used to be a hair model and like a face model for makeup and stuff in Melbourne. Like funny billboards, like not funny, but like, you know, billboards and stuff with the makeup, like the crazy makeup and hair that they have on the big shopping centres and whatnot in Melbourne. I always feel so bad about asking for food because I grew up knowing the food you eat is the food on your plate and that's it. Yeah. It's definitely something that we have worked out of our system, or at least like with Pixie and I, we're like, we will never feel guilty for enjoying food, having food and treats and stuff. It's like, that's, if that brings us joy and comfort and we can manage it, then that's what we will do. Pretty sure I was 5'11", 178, but I was measured at 173 when I had the girls. Certainly haven't gotten taller since. Fair enough. I'm going to take a break, of course. Ironically, growing up with that sense of being always hungry, it helped me nowadays because my weight is much more and I've got some med interactions or something that makes me feel always hungry. But autism plus growing up like that, it helps me from eating too much. Got to use what you can, you know? You got to use what you can. I'm out of slabs. He was like 58 centimeters long, 6 kilograms, and he's now 16 and solid, broad, and taller than me. Can lift me up. I'm like 164 centimeters and not tall. Big boy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put that away in there. And we still come out of this with a positive of a couple of shulkers worth of stone. Fantastic. Only a couple of more rings to go. Yeah. Again, speaking of meds, I need to take them still. Get up. Do it. You got this. Get your meds. That's a little reminder for anybody else who has medication to take that you may have forgotten. Take your medication. I thankfully have not been on any medication for a couple of years now that I have to take, so I don't have to remember. My mum hoards food, really hard to manage. Yeah, that's fair, Spook. Also, please, if anyone is struggling with the food conversation, if it's triggering anything as far as, eating disorders or anything, please let us know. I think to a certain degree it's healthy to just talk candidly about that stuff, but if it is really a difficult subject for you, you are more than welcome to speak up and ask us to move on to a different topic. Oh, I know that it needs to go there, but I don't want to put it there until I'm on that ring, so I keep removing them. Maybe I can go ahead now. Nah, it's harder. Wonder if I can do it this way. It's hard. It's hard. Difficult. It's what I've been doing is this way. So we don't have money, but we do have food. Man. It's my Metamor's birthday next week, and I'm going to design a little rabbit thing and 3D print it. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh my god, we're getting so close, chat. I'm waiting to receive pics of their rabbit to use as a main reference, but also I've got plenty of other references saved already. Fair. It's getting difficult because we're going up and down off of these slabs. And then we get to these sections and it's good again. Oh, deal world, I want to do a concept design today and then start modeling tomorrow. You got this. Tell them to hurry their butts up and get you a reference photo. Hell, I just saw that you said you may need to get your back stretched out. I feel like with the weight loss that you've been going through, you might find your spine's a little less compressed. Maybe you'll gain a centimeter or two. Welcome in, Maddie. How you doing? There it is. Spookiest is Maddie. Two more layers. We can actually probably get all of the sand stuff there. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 more here. 2 more layers. Yeah. It's nearly not nice. It's this one, and then it's just the outer ring, the top water layer. I'm doing good, Maddie. I'm doing really good. I slept okay, but this morning was fairly smooth for us. Managed to organize Pixie all right, and the birds weren't too much trouble. So we got started pretty smoothly this morning. No. Yeah, we got started pretty smoothly. And I'm really stoked with how this is turning out. Look at this bowl. It's wild looking. It's actually wild looking. Day 551. It looks so odd because we've been slabbing the whole thing and it makes it not produce shadows like the top layer there. So we've got this weird gamma bowl going on. Is there meant to be an emote for the 0000? Because do you reply to Spooky with another one? I do actually think going forward on this one might be easier. Maybe not. 10 watch streak. G'day, g'day. Lots of people playing Hightail today. Nice to see someone play Minecraft. Temple looks amazing. Thanks, dude. I have been hearing the rumblings of Hightail. Maybe I need to jump on that train and quickly make a YouTube video about it and profit, you know? Oh, we've just gone into ads. There's an ooh. Once we get Ness back, maybe I'll get him to add some emotes there. Did that probably come a little bit like an ooh. Spookiest, it's always been so funny to me how you are such a Twitch gremlin. If that makes sense. You've sort of always surprised me as one who, you know, uses the terminologies and knows all the emotes off by heart and everything like that. And you absolutely like spend so much time in like Fluff's chat and the bits and pieces. Just, I was like, oh, cool. You know, you're one of the ones that's in deep, you know. Spawn-proof fish bowl. Spawn-proof fish bowl. Oh, itchy. Spawn-proof fish bowl. No. I named you LLOYD. You ruined my life. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there. One more layer. We're about to hit. Yes. Yes. I'm going to make a few more. But not too many more. Because I don't think we're going to use a full inventory worth. All right, we're going to start from this point. And this one I should be able to run around in a circle and basically just Look at us go. Fiish Bowl. And on the map, it looks wild. Fiish Bowl. It's dinner time for me. Meatloaf and mashed potato. Yum. Trying to think. I have been trying to think this morning what I'm going to cook for us tonight. We do have a bunch of potatoes actually, which I could make some mash with something. Maybe some curried sausages. Ooh, that could be alright actually. Yeah, maybe I'll make some curried sausages and mash. It feels like everyone else watches more people than I do. Sure, yeah, that's fair enough. How as a sketty how was the sketty leftovers? It was delicious. It was good. Unfortunately, it's very tomato based, so it does leave Pixie with like some irritated skin. What happens when she eats a lot of tomato is she gets like irritated skin. But it was still delicious. The music seems loud. I swear it keeps changing. Thank you for telling me. I swear earlier it felt like it was louder too. It did change. It might have been that particular song. I'm not sure. Tomato allergy relatable. I knew that was going to get you there. It happens on the drops. Yeah, it's like I've had some weird songs with heavy, louder drops. I just want it to be background music. My voice is so much more important than the songs, right? All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Chat. Fiish Bowl. Fiish Bowl. Yeah, what a weird, silly little project this has been. Hold on. Yeah, Fiish Bowl. Thank you, Ness. It's actually so appropriate too that we've got the little fishy face. Oh, I can turn F8 off. That is one spawn-proof boyo. Spawn-proof. Nothing can spawn on that. It is 100% slabs. And weirdly gammed out. Dum 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 bum bum bim bum 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 bum. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a stick and I'm also going to stop the recording there because we've done plenty of that. I'm going to go to Lightmatica, enable rendering, and we are going to make an area selection. And we're going to just take a schematic of this build. How do I? Yeah, why can't I click that? Hello? Hello? How to area editor, but no area selected. Area selection mode, simple. There we go. Okay, from you. And we're going to go over the other side, and then we can edit it to collect it all. Okay, and then we go like this. We go area editor. Like that. Let's just double check. One more layer up. Thank you very much. And then we're going to go down to 38. And then I accidentally increased that. That should have everything in it. Yeah. We'll take that as a little schematic. We'll go area editor. We're going to schematic manager, and now we're going to go schematic placements. How do I? There is a way. Area editor. Save as schematic. We're going to area selection name. We're going to call it Endress Fiish Bowl. Endress Fiish Bowl Monument Schematic. Yeah. And then we're going to save schematic. There we go. And then I'm going to turn off rendering. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Now we have that schematic saved. That means we can start to drain it. It is day 552 after this sleep. Thank you for the clippy there. Appreciate it. And I did go one down below where I was at 10. I think I went down to 39. It's fine. So we're going to go dry off these sponges. We're going to put those away in there. Dry off the sponges and then get to business to defeat the Huns. Seven stream streak Humi. Thank you so much for popping in. All right. Beautiful. Lurkies. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Now, we're going to set up a beacon again. The last spoopy hoe trick. Probably not the last one ever. Okay. So it begins. Now we start a new recording. This is it, chat. This is the moment. How did you get out there? I'll beg your pardon. This is it. This is where we start the real stuff. The real stuff. Also, yeah, especially if we're draining this out, there's going to be a few more hoe tricks. You leave Robert alone, Robert's going to die. All right, we are going to put a beacon on here. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay, more hoe tricks. Never stop. Okay. Wow, it feels wild to be at a point now where we can start to do farming things. It's crazy. Beacon. Need iron or some form of something. Yes, we got it. We also need to make some more chests potentials. Why is this not activating? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, you're kidding me. It doesn't have sky access. That's so funny. Which one is it? This one, maybe? That's one. Okay. Cool. That's so silly. So silly. All right. We now have a beacon set up. It's always the last one. I know. How about that, eh? Okay. All right. Activate haste 2. How did that block get there? I put it there. That's the spot where I'm going to be AFKing. For the farms that are going to be put into here. So I should be able to remove this stuff. Oh no, these guys are not the bad guys, but I am going to have to probably get rid of you. Do you drop Nautilus shells? I thought this world was no AFK. I'm not going to AFK. I'm going to sit there and talk with you guys, but the whole purpose, I'm definitely not going to be AFKing, off stream. I will be for sure. Oops. I will be for sure standing up there and chatting with you guys for like 10 minutes while we allow it to generate some resources. Spookiest, no, don't. You'll make me feel bad. We have to do it. Did you drop anything? Alright, so. Yeah, this is not a good way to go about it. Oh, it's terrible. What about? Anyone else experience lag there for a second? I haven't got anything on my side that shows dropped frames or anything, so I'm unsure. Might have been some frame lag on my end. I'm unsure. It's pissing me off, Robert. Bit by bit, we remove this whole thing. And we finally get my sea lanterns. I love sea lanterns so much. Sea lanterns might be up there with my favorite block in the game. Yeah, look at that little animation. I know it has to be done, but I also think they're my favorite mob. We've saved some. We've kept some. Hopefully. Are they breedable? Are Nautilus breedable? Assumedly. Have you seen frog lights? Yeah, absolutely seen frog lights. I still prefer these over frog lights. Okay. We need to probably set up some chests. So we need some more stuff. Let's chop down a tree. Yeah, we might set up a froglight farm at some point. But I'm not crazy needing them for the the build, I will probably use my sea lanterns as lighting blocks more than anything. It fits the aesthetic, it fits the color scheme, so that's probably what I'll go with. Okay. We are 22. Now, going to go and then like that. We will do what? These ones here, and these ones here with probably the lanterns as well. Sea lanterns, we're not going to have that much, and neither are we of dark prismarine. But these ones we will for sure, and these ones we'll have heaps of. Okay. We're also going to get a lot of those. Make a couple of those. Make a couple of spare rockets. Okay, we're Gucci. Looks like it's nearly nighttime. Day 553 incoming. Oh my. Two more days. I haven't made any plans other than just going, yay. That's pretty much my plans at the moment. That's pretty much it. Yay. Hopefully we've got enough on this. Deadpool is coming to Marvel Rivals. He literally can play as any of the 3 classes. That's fantastic. That's actually such a funny way of having him. Lanterns are my favorite light. I freaking love the monument stuff, but I can't do it solo. Yeah. That's why I'm like, if I can do this massive project, if I can get it out of the way, which we've basically succeeded at this point. Like at this point, we have done the thing, which is great. So it means that I can actually get these blocks, which I really love. I wonder if in the next 2 Minecraft days we can get this whole thing removed. That was such a waste of a sponge. He's the first character that's ever given an icon in Game 2. He kept switching to whatever class he was every week or so. Then eventually it was just a question mark. That's funny as. I love that. Very playing into the brand of it all. It's fun. Let's make sure we put chestplate on just in case they manage to catch us with a surprise attack. Like that. Robert 2. Robert the Second. Sea spoops, we're definitely going to have to be using that hoe trick again. The Spoops Hotrick lives on. You can't kill the metal. The metal lives on. Yeah. A little bit more over this side. Okay. Oh, what a waste. I could have just used a singular block. It's fine. We're probably going to have to go heal our pickaxe, unfortunately. It's not going to make it through this whole thing without breaking. We low-key thought he'd get impatient and release early because he was bored. I love people like, playing into the Deadpool character when he's in things. Such a fun concept too, that idea of being like, yeah, he's like, when am I'm meant to be released. Just release me already. Like, this is pissing me off, Robert. Might have to go go put away a bunch of stuff in a second. Considering we're filling up this inventory quick smart. Yeah, we're filling it up smart. Now, I'm probably not going to get every single piece of this, but the reality is we're making a farm to be able to get these blocks. So the ones that I don't get, it's not the end of the world. It's not necessarily a waste of materials because we're going to have more materials of this type than we will ever need, hopefully. The tide is catching me. If you need to go to bed, please get some shut-eye. Don't force yourself to stay awake too long. He's voiced by Alejandro Saab, who is very well known in the VTuber space. I can't remember if he's someone you know or not. Not aware of him, no. I might know his voice, but that's fun. Got the classic Deadpool vibes, I assume. Fun voice lines and such. We love Alejandro. Hell yeah. Wait, does that break quicker? No, it's the same speed. Alright, let's go put this away. You definitely know his voice is in so many anime, but I don't watch anime dubbed. You know? That's, so I might not. Plays characters in Genshin. HSRs is a right. Gotcha. So he's well known to a certain subset of people. I do know one VTuber who does voice Marin in My Dress Up Darling. But that's like the only VTuber that I know and have heard their The English voice acting. Beer bagged in it? No worries. While also being a popular VTuber. I mean, good for them. Hopefully they're doing alright for themselves, making a living off of it. All right. Might go fly up, deposit this, and we might go heal our pickaxe right up. Yeah, I pick health where I think we're gonna pause recording. Why do I keep getting so many notifications? What's going on? Okay, it's nothing important. I surrender. Night. Good night, Nav. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. We're gonna head into the nether, do the thing. Spoopy ho trick. There's one more somewhere. Did I lose another one? There's a sponge somewhere over in the no. No. There's a sponge somewhere over here. Welcome back. Hope you got good noms. 3B. It's probably fallen down into like one of the areas. Like, that's a lot of people. We might have lost it. Might be gone. It's not the end of the world, but well, yeah, that was a robot convention. You're right. All right, let's go heal our tool. Scallop potatoes and salad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Delightful. Delightfully delicious. There was one item by the front. Yeah, it was just a piece of prismarine. Well, hello there. I will take that that there gunpowder. You want potatoes? Yeah, I think potatoes might be on the cards for us tonight. A little bit of mashed potato and some... I'll actually take that and do a little rocket. Mashed potato and curried sausages, I think. Creepy Farm when? Once we've finished the... Creeper Farm goes on top of the Guardian Farm. All right, day 544. Goodness me. 554. What time should I arrive for dins? We usually eat about 5:30. So 6 hours from now. 554. Thank you for the sip. Plenty of time. I mean, theoretically, you could probably make it. I'm about 3 hours-ish from Melbourne. So if you could get across on the big ferry in the next 3 hours, I don't know how long that trip takes, actually. Maybe a flight then. Like, get a flight. What is this song? It says at the top, Funk Tribute, and it'll slowly scroll along. Funk something, probably. Would need to be a flight ferries overnight. Gotcha. Overnight jobby. Never noticed that up the top. Yep. There's always the current song playing up in the top right. So dinner and a one shot at Bubbles. I'll just need to know how many players. And we're like 3 hours from the ferry anyway. Fair. Just waiting for that 8 a.m. I'll talk to you later. Right, let me know. I'll be there in 28 hours. Perfect. See you soon. We're 20 minutes from the airport. It's about an hour and 15 flight to Melbourne. About an hour of stuffing around. Should make it just in time. We could push dinner to like 6 if you want. Beautiful. I'm coming too. I'll cook. Oh, you mean I don't even have to cook the curried sausages? Amazing. So wonderful. Just got to make myself pretty. Perfect. Oh, easy done. I'm getting taken care of, chat. I'd love a massive friend dinner. I would absolutely get overwhelmed and hate it, if we're being completely honest. But it's cute. It's a cute thought. But I would for sure be like, this is too many people. This is not my vibe. I feel way too perceived. There are people in my house. Leave me alone. Oh, dear. Maybe one day there'll be a PAX or a Comic-Con or something like that. And I'm like, well, I'm going to be at the con. If you see me, come say hi. I'll put redstone away in here. Yet I have to deal with customers. Yeah, it's rough. Also, hi, Bug. I hope you're doing all right, mate. I'm also not really here. Fair enough. Ooh, if I get a little bit more iron, we should be able to do this. Well, I'm very stuck at my house right now, so my social battery is full. Can be drained. Perfect. I was going to be late anyway. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. To no one's surprise, I'm once again at work. I hope it's going all right, mate. If this guy is refreshed, we should get a full pick. All right, we are Gucci. Good to go, chat. Back in time for 555, day 555 at the Fiish Bowl. Called in early, only half an hour today, was like 2 yesterday. Tomorrow, though, in theory, a day off. Beautiful. G'day, Juniper. I said earlier that I needed you to keep me on top of the sips. Welcome into stream. But there it is. Although, if we're being honest, you're probably going to make me need to pee again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's begun. Oh, sip, that's right. And resume recording. Hell yeah. Just come back into stock. At only IKEA. Wait, Blahaj just came back into stock at only IKEA in New Zealand. I think it was like this morning. I have no idea what that is. Particularly popular IKEA furniture. Would have joined earlier, but I was driving, doing some Uber delivery. Nice. Shark even? It's an IKEA shark. You have so many trans viewers. How do you not know? It's not ringing any bells. Blahaj translates to blue shark. My IKEA likes to break on me. My A key likes to break on you. Gotcha. Yeah, that's my R key for me. Causes problems. Do 2 hours and 16 minutes left of what? Oh, for the character. Man, we gotta be careful here. This is starting to get into a little bit of danger zone. With the amount of spawns. Genshin update? Yeah. I worked it out with a little bit of thinking. You just got a multi-flavored packet of liquid death. Strawberry is kind of the worst. Drinkable, but like candy. Like alcohol, liquid death? Ugh. Alright. Let's make sure we stay fully eaten. I don't know if I'll end up playing much tonight, but we shall see. Fair. We're going to try and manage these guys. We should be able to stay fairly out of view with some good moving around. But it's still a bit risky. These guys don't suffocate in the air, do they? Or do they? Can't remember. Okay, that one's good. I'm probably going to get Columbine, then get grinding at the map. Nice. That's good there. Just got to take this bit by bit, you know? Not gonna lie, Mum's skull potatoes are better. My dad tried something different with them today and they're not my fave. Oh no. Father, why have you forsaken the potatoes? Haven't explored Genshin in ages. You're so ready. Nice. It's good to have a little one to look forward to. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this. Now. Do 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 do. Nice. You know what time it is, chat? 555 time. Day 555 of Totemless Hardcore. Bow, bow, bow. Celebrations. And back to work. Back to it then. The grind stops for no one. I'm stoked. 555 days in hardcore, Totemless Hardcore, is pretty impressive to me. I'm excited to see how far we go. Realistically, right, if we stream 3 days a week for 6 hours, we can probably get ourselves... D-Tech, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We've just hit 555 days in our Totemless Hardcore. Thank you so much for the raid there. Welcome in, Cosmic Cosmos. I hope the stream went well, D-Tech. What did you get up to? How was your stream? Playing the Minecrafts, I assume. To get some more work done on your little farm area and everything, I hope. But what I was going to say is if we stream 3 times a week for 6 hours, we should be able to basically make about 100 days a week. So, you know... Oh, that's all starting to disappear. Come back here. No, it's mine. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. But yeah, like we should be able to make somewhat close to 100 days a week. That means like 1 year. If we streamed consistently for a year, we'd make it to like 5,000 days. Now, let's just check that math. Because if I don't sleep, a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. 6 times 60 divided by 20. So at minimum we do 18 days, but in reality we probably average around 12, say 13 minutes per Minecraft day. So divided by 13. So we might only make about 75 days a week. So 75 days times. So we'd do just a little under 4,000 days in hardcore. Meaning that since we're in January, depending on how streams go, right? Depending on how streams go, we may make it to 4,500 days by the end of this year. If we're still going strong, if I maintain streams. And now that's starting to get to a decent number, you know, for most purposes. Lots of decorating. The house is coming along nicely. Caught a bunch of fish too for my gaudy aquarium. It's not gaudy, but baby, called a previous one of mine gaudy, and I still haven't let it go. Fair enough. That's awesome. That sounds good. Sounds like a decent stream then. If you do need to go take care of yourself, and anyone who's come through with that raid, if you need to go look after yourself, take a break, get some food, water, take your meds, get some rest, please feel free to do so. As you can see, we are deep in the removal of the fish bowl, the monument. Things are going ahead. I should put my chest plate on so that we are a little bit tankier. Oops. Almost done with the drainage. Yep, the fish bowl is complete. And it is slabbed. So this entire thing is slabbed and 100% spawn proof. Nothing can spawn on any of these blocks. And now we are doing the little removal. Get out of it. Yeah, you stay over there. Baby's opinion is gaudy. That's right. I assume we're talking about baby charisma here. You tell her. Hope she's doing well. Oh, baby. I want a little bit of this removed, please. There we go. She's a good egg. Yeah, she's a pretty good egg. Funny little thing. Dun, 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 dun. It's just finding the right spots that I can remove. You know. How are we doing for inventory? We are chock-a-block. Let's head up here. Head up over here. Put some of that away, which for some reason is not working. Let's do that. There we go. And a couple of these. A couple of those, a couple of these. Get them done. Get them fixed. No. Water. Be back in a bit. No worries, Ness. You do what you gotta do, mate. We're just here. I'm going to lock in on crocheting because I've barely made progress yet today. You'll be on the TV, of course. Fantastic. Good luck with the crocheting. Good luck crocheting. How are we doing in here? We should be able to... probably remove these things here and like that. Oh, we've got heaps of sponges still. This is great. Wasn't sure whether this was like using a ridiculous amount, but it's actually fairly efficient to drain these rooms. Well, howdy. We will put that back on though. Do, 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 do. No. Oh, that one's the scary room, isn't it? Wonder if we can get some drainage going efficiently in here. Come on, disturb the peace. Spam them around. Get rid of the water. It's not working very well. Better get rid of the high bits. Come on, come on. Faster, faster. Get rid of the water. Get rid of it. It must delete. It must be gone. More. 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 Yeah, that's probably that's probably that's it. That's right, you're doing a beta test for the pattern, aren't you? That's cool. All right. Not the water. Have you seen There Will Be Blood? I don't think I have. Well, that was a mess. Let's remove what we can here. Should be able to get rid of that. A lot of this. I did make a schematic first, yes. You'll still want to keep the footprint record of where the temple is? Yeah. I schematiced it up at the very start before we started to destroy things, so. Highly recommend if you like gritty movies. Daniel Day-Lewis is legendary. Oh, I don't think I've really watched any Daniel Day-Lewis movies. I don't know if I'm a fan of gritty movies. I would say that I'm not really sure what kind of movies I'm a fan of. Probably fantasy more than anything. Like fantasy sci-fi is definitely more my vibe. But every now and again, come across a movie that I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed that. Soundtrack is by Johnny Greenwood by Radiohead. Also don't really listen to Radiohead. Probably would recognize their songs, I guess, but not sure on Java, but on Bedrock, the Guardians only spawn on specific blocks locations, so you need the corners of the temple as reference. Nope. No, it's anywhere within, like, the entire square. They spawn everywhere. Basically just the outside edges and up to sea level is the spawning location for Guardians. It's interesting that they spawn in different spots on Bedrock. Did not know that. Lurk at dinner time, back in a bit. No worries at all. No worries at all. I haven't played Bedrock, but I think I was trying it on my tablet. It runs okay. Interesting. Hopefully it runs okay, you said. We'll go for a little sleep. That was day 555, chat. Probably just build creative stuff. Yeah. There's a significant amount of stuff in these buildings. Like there's quite a surprising amount of stuff in here. How's it going? Oh, it's because I'm hitting you with a spoon. No wonder you weren't dying. In Minecraft Bedrock, Guardian spawns in specific fixed locations within the ocean monument, typically in 25 predetermined water columns from Y level 39 to 61, usually requiring blocked out sky access for optimal rates. To find them, locate the ocean monument's northwest corner. Map a grid starting 2 blocks diagonally. What? That's so weird. It feels like it would mean you'd deal with far less like crazy levels of spawns, which would be nice for exploring and just getting the things. But if you wanted to make a farm with it, good luck to you, you know? Damn. Oh, ads incoming. Sorry, I forgot to give the countdown, the little warning. I think that's what's coming. The farms are a lot, particularly when using portals and ice conveyors. Built one once. Oof. Oh, okay, we got all of our sponges. So I might go dry those off. Let's dry out these sponges. Welcome back, Ness. You brought the ads with you. And we got everything that we can. Oh, damn. It's even more convoluted than a bed iron farm. Yeah, some of those farms are rough as guts. We do appreciate and enjoy our Java. Let's see what we've got. Oops. All right, let's clean this up a little bit before we get back to using sponges. Just make it nice and clean and clear where we have drained. Boom-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ad break is done. Hopefully it wasn't too horrible for yous, chat. Got a UK government PSA, a betting ad, a car ad, and a Twitch turbo ad. Classic. All right. Should be able to remove some of this. It's actually probably dense wall through here, so not quite that deep. All right, let's start draining. I beg your pardon. Start draining through here. Oh, this one's a doozy. Hold on. Do as you're told and please buy this stuff. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a quick little snipe around and avoid getting shot too bad. I'll take that at a pace there and try not to die. I'm going to get rid of the highest stuff first. Man, that's so frustrating how... does that? Yeah. Okay. It's definitely not the most efficient, but we are getting some water gone. That's what matters in the end. We can always dry the sponges out, but just smashing away the water is efficient enough. Hitless monument drain. So far, avoided anything dramatic, yes. And I should be able to, like, remove this. Oh, there's a little bit in here. Bam, bam. Drain that. Get rid of this section. And this section. Ah, the entryway. Perfect. And more. Keep going. More. Get out of my way. Yeah. Yeah. This is like base level too. This is basically down to where we need to be. Just chopping away. The soothing sound of flopping fish. We love it. Perish. It's all working out. Lucky I did go heal this pickaxe. Break. I can barely believe that we're at the point now, chat, that this is no longer going to have water in it in the slightest. It's just going to be a platform for me to farm. All of these weeks, these hours, draining this ocean monument, it's finally paying off. It's finally reaching the point where it's just useful. You have to get your land legs back? I know. 556 Rex, that's so funny because I'm pretty sure it is day 556 in this Totemless Hardcore run. Literally got in just before I went to sleep and make it day 557. That means that you were meant to be here. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Let's have a little shroopy up here. Boop. Why won't you let me do that? Like this. Boo-doo-doo. And we're sleeping. Do-do-do. Okay. This is incredible. Incredible. If it's meant to be, it will be. And it was. And it is. And so it shall be again. Spoons? I got plenty of spoons. What's the spoons in relation to? Oh, for the bowl? The spoons for the bowl are pretty much going to be the farms, I think. It's the equivalent of the spoons. Oh, a self-care message. Do you not know spoons? Yeah. Spoons, people's energy. It's something that's quite often, I have a few of them. It's quite often used by people with autism or ADHD, referring to like their being neurodivergent. And you sort of only have a certain amount of spoons to or energy for the day. And certain things take up a lot more spoons. You have to pay a lot more spoons if you think of it as like a currency to be able to get it done. And it takes time to recuperate those spoons and get them back. So it's kind of like a, it's kind of like basically just saying like, if you are out of energy or you've used up all of your social battery or blah, 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 you know, take care of yourself. Social battery is one way to look at it, or chronic illnesses, but it doesn't even have to be like a social thing. For some people, if they are chronically ill, can you just, if they are chronically ill, it could be something like, you know, washing the dishes. They might have a total of what? 10 spoons for the day, and washing the dishes takes up 4. So it's just a little reminder to look after yourselves. And don't use up too many spoons if you can't afford it. Stop refilling so quickly. Oh, you're pissing me off, Robert. Why do your water mechanics happen at the speed of light when I'm trying to drain the ocean monument, you know? It feels like it's filling in as fast as humanly possible. Learn a new thing? Robert, this monument is pissing me off. Okay. If you've ever heard anyone say they don't have the spoons for the task, that's what they mean by it. Yeah. I don't have the spoons for dealing with work today. Valid. It's a discussion that we have all the time, Pixie and I, where it's like we are aware that I probably have upwards of double the amount of spoons available in my day-to-day, hence why I try and take care of more things for her so that she doesn't get burnt out. And you can go further and you can go into like spoon debt, where you use more spoons than you have for the day to get something done. And then you're like, you've burnt yourself out a bit and really struggling the next day because you basically use tomorrow's spoons to get something done today, and it leaves you exhausted. And that can also be, you know, in relation to socializing and whatnot. You know, you push through for Christmas Day and see all the family and stuff, and then you have like a social battery hangover. Yeah. My highest spoon cost? Exactly. You've got it. You absolutely have it. For me, the supermarket's like a singular spoon kind of event. For Pixie, it's like a 4. So in that regard, it's like, yeah, I'll handle the going to the supermarket. Oftentimes she comes and she'll stay in the car. I'll be like, no, that's fine. I will go in and do the thing. G'day, Mahali. Welcome in, mate. Just the usual over here, chatting about neurodivergency and all that jazz. Oh, also, draining, doing the thing. We are making some crazy progress now. Some crazy progress. This place is almost unrecognizable. Can't relate. I doubt she will mind me saying this, but I need to let you know, Mahali, that Liv, who popped in with the raid yesterday, was like, oh, loving the neurodivergent vibes of like the stream you went over into. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we've had some chats with Mahali about neurodivergency, and it's kind of something that maybe hasn't been explored super thoroughly or whatnot. And she was like, wait, he's not neurodivergent, or he's not diagnosed? Okay. I'm like, yeah, we kind of did go in there and he showed us his rocks and then was drawing a dragon. So, you know, the evidence kind of speaks for itself. But nah, it was good vibes. She agreed that you give off very good vibes and it's a good time over there, which is always nice. Mahali, should I give my Goldengo in this showdown team with Arcanine a weakness policy? Did you just cast a spell on me? Mahali and I were talking rocks, so nothing new. Yeah. People standing in the middle of the aisle or having conversations in front of cheese. Oh, I know. Not looking where they're going with their trolley. Yeah. That affects Pixie so much. Is like the please move. Like, get out of the way. Why are you standing there? You're in. And nowadays, with how much people get click and collect, the amount of workers that have these giant trolleys in the aisle, and I'm like, move. You're making it difficult for me. Mahali showed me a fun team. Mahali's got cool Pokemon stuff. Yeah. One of my favorite things about my friend on the spectrum is listening to them talk about their interests. I can just shut up and enjoy the passion. Yeah, that happens to me a bit. I get carried away. All right. All right, we're on little final stretches. Stretching the finales. Took a photo of crystals in my mum's store just to show off the shinies. Hell yeah. Their workers are the worst. They don't care. Yeah, like to a certain degree, I can understand. They're just doing their job, and they've got to deal with people in the aisles all day, every day. But like, you're pissing me off, Robert. It depends on how fast Arcanine is compared to Goldengo. If it outspeeds, you get the boosted attack in the same turn. Ooh. This is all just based off the fact that Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure about it being my favorite Pokemon. I'm positive on that. More about the choice to do what's happening. Oh, that's a lot of Guardians. Oh my god. They're all isolating themselves into the final room. Like, look at these boys. Too many. Also, we've got a little bit of a spawning. How did you hit me? A bit of a spawning space down there, so we're just going to be a little careful. With what's going on. Just trying not to lose any lives, you know. They're both max speed, but Arcanine is faster. Final boss music turns on now. A little bit, eh? It's a little bit like that. But the bowl The bowl is nearly complete. It's glorious. We're going to put away some stuff. Like so. Wunderbar. So many shinies. We love the shinies. Or something walking into or out of the shop and then they just stand in the doorway so no one can do anything. Well, yes, the doorway is the perfect place to check your phone. Oh, social awareness. Spatial and social awareness, or lack thereof, pisses me off, Robert. It's like, move. Get yourself out of the way. A little sleepers. Last game I played, I led Ensign Arcanine and double intimidated into a goddamn Defiant. What? All right. Let's do the thing. Let's be careful about it. Let's make it work. Remove them bit by bit. Dodge, duck, dive and dodge. Weave. Ah, so many. Too many. Oof, we gotta be real careful here. If you can dodge a guardian, you can dodge a ball. Parry thrust, twirl, prang. Bew, bew. Bedew. Oh. It's fine. Out we go. It's probably the scariest, most dangerous part of the whole thing, really. We just have to be very careful. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, that's why I'm not healing. It's basically Intimidate equals lower opposing Pokemon's attack. Defiant is when any stat lowered attack rises by 2 stages. Oh, basically did a -1 + 2, -1 + 2. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit out of my level of understanding / interest. Whenever I play Pokemon, I do not care about like efficiency. I'm like, I want this one. This one looks cool. I have fun when I have a cool Pokemon team. Very much grew up with you know, watching the anime, the cartoon back then for me, and just like being like, Ash is cool. I like Pokemon. So you're basically isolating the mob spawner now. Yep. So a good way to look at it is anything within these bounds of this square is a potential spawnable space for these guardians. I can then fully spawn proof and make it so that only very specific spots are spawnable for them by creating water pools. And then from there we get a farm. My sister had Pokemon Red, so we used to trade with a link cable. Nice. Good old Pokemon Red. Is it anchored to a particular block type? Just the chunk. So it is the this line of blocks that I've left, this Y level 40, is the minimum height, and then the maximum height is 63, which is the equivalent of the line of the top of the bowl. So anything from this platform height up to the lip of the bowl height, or essentially where that is, the underside of that, is a spawnable space. And then from there I can just create my water block areas. And anywhere there is water is a spawnable location. There's certain parameters that you meet and whatnot, but I should be able to make that happen. It's just a little dangerous because I'm reducing the area bit by bit here, and as such, we are getting like a concentration of spawnable spaces, meaning that they are denser and denser. I'm just trying to safely get in here, but I can't. The water keeps repairing itself, and it's pissing me off, Robert. I'm just going to continue to work on having the space. Maybe something like this. There we go. A little quick drain of that room. They seem to have moved themselves into the other chamber. That should... Actually, no, you guys aren't doing any, like, damage here. Is this way more efficient than a standard farm? It will be, yes. But not only that, but because I've done... Hold on, let me get to a safe space. Because I have done the spawn proofing of all of this, that means that when I'm standing on that platform, nothing within this area, not even the water blocks, like the underneath here is non-spawnable space. So everything within that bowl is accessible spawnable space from that AFK platform, meaning that I can spawn in things, but I can also do a creeper farm, and there's literally nowhere else in this radius for creepers to spawn. So I'm essentially done like a quasi perimeter that's going to allow for a far more controlled, far more structured ability to create farms that do exactly what I want, with spawning locations that are exactly as I specify. And that allows me to, just have, we're adding a creeper farm into this location, and then I will decide whether or not I want anything else. There is also slime chunks down here, so I might have multi-level spawning platforms. So I will have different AFK zones where I can go a little bit lower and get some slime spawns and stuff. We're going to play it by ear a little bit in that regard. Oops, a little double sponge there, but that's okay. Bim, bim. Bim, 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 bim. Prismaline, slime balls, and gunpowder. That's the intention for starters. We'll probably also add like a kelp farm potentially, a couple of other like maybe a cactus farm for green dye and other bits and pieces. Just various things that we can squeeze into this location that will work in conjunction with each other. So a sugarcane farm for rockets. We'll probably do a little bit more of a robust one than what we have back at the original base, etc. That kind of thing is on the cards. It's the intended purpose of this space is to provide simple access to essential items such as rockets and whatnot, and then on top of that to provide us with building materials. I probably have a cobblestone farm in here as well. We'll see what happens as we go further up. I will add more and more as we go. I'm going to have to go heal this pickaxe again before we finish up in here. I'd say at this rate. There's a lot of blocks in a monument. The rain is getting in the bowl. It's going to fill it up. No. Imagine if you had like a mod that did have that happen. I slowly just filled it back up with water. Piss off. Fill it with noodles. Actually just like do a build where I turn it into a bowl of soup. Good soup. I might do a quick little fly away. Oh, I wasn't wearing my chestplate. No wonder. A bit risky. Do you have a world tour anywhere? This is my first stream. This is my first streams, and I was just starting a new world and looked for some inspo. Not really. No, we haven't done much. This is the biggest project we've done. But if you hang around for a minute, I probably will end up going back to the main base and healing my tools. I do have a YouTube channel, but it has nothing to do with this world on it. So if you're looking specifically for this world, then I do not have much. But if you want other stuff, then for sure I've got other stuff over there. We're basically out of sponges, but we're going to use the pickaxe a little bit more and clean up this area. Hello? There we go. Thank you. That was weird. Dry sponge. Yeah, we will dry sponges soon. I'm just going to use up the pickaxe so that when we go to dry sponges, we'll dry them and then go back and heal the pickaxe. Do the things in one. That emote is perfect. It is. But yeah, at this point, this world does not have anything that is like impressive build-wise for inspiration. The intention is to have a very good, inspiring build set up in this world. That's long-term the goal, to make this world really cool. I also think it's getting close to time for me to maybe set up a highlight reel, a little raid video for when people come in, show off my my builds. I just have to go through and collect different images of my cool stuff. Minecraft needs rain to be eventual water sources, like rain barrels. I would have to add a roof. No way. Your storage room is incredibly impressive. Thanks. It's very similar to my Season 3 Let's Play on YouTube. They're basically the same storage room. Put on your chest plate, bubble. Tank those shots a little easier, please. What's going on in here then, eh? Just the usual. Fishies. How's the pillow fort and the cleaning going and all of that jazz? You're too far away to be doing this to me, Robert. Stop bouncing around like a maniac. Get it together. You're pissing me off. Haven't touched cleaning, but the sheets are up and we did coloring together. Nice. Very cute. Quality time trumps cleaning most days of the week. I'm not going to say all because, you know, sometimes the cleaning do be important. Oh, I don't think I ever saw that room. Stop it. Leave me alone, Roberts. You shouldn't be able to hit me from behind there. Thank you very much. How are you chasing me? You're more agile outside of the water than you are inside the water. Why is your hitbox not taking those shots? Are you 360 no-scoping me? Be for real. Oh, goodness me. This is ridiculous. Release the Roberts. They have been released. They are getting all up in my business. Too much. All right, we're gonna go fix tools. Dry. Carolina, did you change your name color? You changed your name color. It's throwing me off. It's weird. I can get used to it. It's okay. 1v1 me in the soup bowl goes pretty hard. Honestly, yeah, actually. All right. We'll do a little pause recording here. And we'll go do the things. I'm going to put that there. You did. Yeah, I was like, wait, I haven't recognized that it's you because your color is different. They told me anything so I could be anything so I became a crouton. Delicious. No, you don't have to. No. If you wanted to be blue, you could be blue. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I went. Why did I come back through here? Habit. Let me through. All right. And we move. Magic. It was throwing me off too. Fair enough. Please, if you do feel like doing it though, now's the time. Because if you stick around and you're pink for like weeks or months and then you change it, decide it's a permanent change, it's really gonna mess me up. It would absolutely screw with my brain. Ness, don't you dare get it out of here. Gross. Yuck. You're not correct. Go and get changed right now, young man. Absolutely not. It's like catching yourself in a mirror after drying your hair. Dyeing your hair. Yeah. Who was here before? Seno. Good Lord, you're menaces, all of you. It gets me every time. Ben W, if you're around, this is all we really have so far. Over here, this is the start of stuff, and I've not continued. It might continue down the line, but we're sort of already moving over to the new spot. Seno, a menace, always. I'll show you my storage hall as well. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna heal up some tools real quick. Do the usual trades. Go through and get everything. I must sleep. Oh, of course. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. You go get some rest. Trying to figure out a block pallet. Yeah, that's always difficult. Up here is my storage room, which has got auto sorters and stuff through there, and different blocks being automatically sorted, which is really cool. Except I might be moving. I might just build a new one that's even bigger out out somewhere else. Oh dear, silly. Let's put redstone away. That goes back there. This goes here. Glass goes away. Bigger? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Probably twice the size. Right. All right. Oh, man. How are we nearly at 4 hours, chat? What? What the heck? I'm probably going to have to go take a pee break in a minute. And then we'll continue. I mean, we're still going to go for another 2 and a bit hours, but still. Hi, kitties. Okay. Just need a little bit more trading. Thank you kindly. Obviously, I could use these, but I'm trying to build those up for a mending station in the permanent base. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna pee. I gotta go pee, and we'll come back and we'll get working on fixing up our tools, and then back to final draining, final removal of the ocean monument. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Ah, much better. Now we can do the thing. Okay. Wait for these guys to refresh their trades. And then Seno, fix it. Sumo started, back to lurking and working. Fix it first. Fix it. You can't leave like that. Ness, you fix it too. The joke's done. We've done it. Oh, God. And then I start to get caught because I'm like, now I don't remember what you were originally, but it feels wrong. So even if you go back to what you were originally, it might feel wrong. You go back before? No. Thankfully, birds are actually very, very quiet today, darling. It's I don't know whether it's super overcast, but it seems to be a quiet day. You're not my real dad. I think this is the right one. It looks better. That's what counts. Hi, baby. How's the day going? How was your sandwich? Did I do okay? Was there too many pickles? Okay, we can heal these up too. Sandwich. Too many pickles. Okay. Less pickles next time. Never too many, but I ate 95% of it. That's good. I'll go either much lighter or we just won't do the pickles next time. We'll do that. Any pickles? It's sweet mustard pickles for me is still really nice. I don't like pickles themselves, but sweet mustard pickles, delicious. Cool. We're getting actually a good amount of healing done. The fabled pixie, my love, my heart. Also, remind me, darling, when you get home, I will fix your autocorrect. I will see if we can get that fixed up for you. Because that's got to be pissing you off, Robert. All right. Good amount of healing there. Really good amount of healing. We basically got everything fixed up. It's good. Making it quiet so I can hear Subo noises. Fair enough. But for some reason, you find relaxing. No worries, mate. It is Ribbert. Oh my God. Fantastic. I think it's because she doesn't have autocorrect on the new phone. So it's like, it's not even doing the thing for her. All right, all tools are fixed. That's so funny. It is Ribbert. On point too, because she's absolutely a little froggy. All right, we are healed up. Pixie is struggling with the autocorrect. It's good. Mahalia, I want it because I cannot hit the right keys. Can't stand the sentence autocomplete. I don't know if I have ever used sentence autocomplete. But yeah, it's the keyboard being slightly different positioning than Apple, which she's used to. Gotta mess you up. I can't remember whether or not you said how work's going, but hopefully it's going all right, doll. Good luck with the rest of your day. Also, are you okay? I've decided curried sausages and mashed potato for dinner. Sound okay? You have what approval? Yes. Amazing. Perfect. And yes, sounds good. Fantastic. All right. I will sort us some dinner. And I'm so stoked for you. Approval. Something finally going right. Wonderful. Bye, baby girl. I'll see you later. Actually, I want to do a little fly around and see if I can get some, get me some gunpowder. There we go. Go. 3. They have the potential to drop so much, which is good. We just need to get them to spawn. Yeah, 6, that's good. Away goes Pixie. She's doing the thing. Getting that bread. And we're doing what we can over here. I hear you. There we go. Now I see you. Do that. Keep one piece so that I can continue to stack it in there. And I think we're just going to go until we have a decent amount. Nice. I should be productive. I'll be floating in the background. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I will continue the solid effort of finishing this farm area and getting it all prepared for us. It shall be glorious. Come on. Spawn some more. No. It sizzled. Your progress has been insanely cool to watch. Thanks, dude. Gimme. I think I got it. A piece. One piece. Ah. Your autocorrect is whack, too. Really hard to explain. I just put extra letters of what I typed, like typed. I wonder if you've accidentally, like, selected that before as a correction that you've added yourself. Because I know I can, like, add to my autocorrect. And then I'm like, no, I don't want that to be added. But it happens to me accidentally. There's a lot of spawns going on around here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Please don't. Yes. What the heck is that? Scared the living daylights out of me. Arrows just taking health away. Okay, I saw it. Where is that? Ads in 5 minutes again? That means that it's been another entire hour or something. Okay, now we're talking. This is a decent way to get myself some gunpowder. Come over here. Get closer. 1 hour till Genshin servers. Oh. Please. Thank you. Where is your gunpowder? What happened to the gunpowder? Gunpowder. Yeah. I actually think it's just a keyboard sensitivity thing. I forgot to look into that, but it made it more sensitive. This is a big Soul Sand Valley. I've never actually done a proper explore around it, like over this way. Definitely haven't been here before because the lava. It's interesting. Yeah, it's a decent sized Soul Sand Valley. Wonder if there is a Soul Sand Valley not sure. Honestly, probably not a bad spot here to do a gold farm. That's quite close by to everything too. Okay, let's continue. Okay. We should be able to do the thing now. Seeing the nether mapped out so much is crazy. Yeah, it's wild looking. You lost your streak? Neko. No. Oh, I forgot to put away all of those. But I can make that. Oh, yes. We got spare rockets for the first time in ages. All right, we got some sponges. It's time to get down to that last little bit and see if we can survive. See if we can survive these monsters, these Roberts. There's just so many of them in this concentrated area. Oh dear. How can I go about doing this as safe as possible? It's actually kind of scary. Possibly actually worth going for the invisibility. The invisibility route is probably my best bet, actually. Ben, thank you so much. BenW22, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you seem to have been enjoying your time. Your time here. Yeah, well, we're gonna go this last invisibility. Oh, it's scary, but we should be able to just hold things and not be seen. That's what I was thinking, Billy. It's so cool. The last cavern of doom. Bottle top dwarf in what way? Thank you for hanging out, Ben. Appreciate it. All right. Your accent before? Was I doing a bit of a Scottish accent, was I? All right. Invisible man. We're safe, right? We're going to go into third person so we can see if any... Oh, I hate how it fixes itself back up. Can you just not do that, you know? Section it off with sand. At this point, I may as well just spam the sponges. Like, I've got enough. This is the last room, so it's not super efficient by any means, but it does work. Stressful. Very stressful. This is such a dangerous last little bit. Okay. Ad break's done. Welcome back, folks. You know, I was saving the redeem VIP V2 because you said not to because it doesn't do anything. But now I have ideas for future things. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Pray tell. I think that's maybe it, chat. That's maybe the last of the water. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm invisible. Woohoo. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to head up and let them despawn. And then technically, when we get back down here, since there's no water, none of them should be able to spawn. There should be no guardians left. So now it's just free real estate. It's free real estate. It is 100% mine for the taking. Mine for the mining. I'll also try and, while I'm up at this height, get rid of all of these sponges that I spammed around to get rid of the water. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is great. Your boy did it. I told you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. This is... Oh... that blast invisibility potion was exactly what we needed to get through that difficult bit. Amazing. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, I'm realizing. Do we need to do another little give Bobble some energy burst lunch break? Leftover pasta, cabana, and pork ribs for lunch. Oh, stop it. Right as I was saying that I was hungry too. Now to look up and see that. Horrible. Horrible of you to do this to me. I'm trying to get the motivation to rearrange my room. Need to make some space for a big table, so I finally have a craft sewing table. Ooh. Once you get started, I'm sure you'd have a good time, but is it the right time of day to do a lot of moving? If I can't remember what time zone you're in, Rogue Pixie, but if you're like late at night, perhaps it's in the morning kind of thing, but you could do some planning. You could plan it out mentally or on paper and get an idea of what you want to do. That could work. Yummers for the tummers. If you have the time, get a tape measure. Always gets me into thinking mode. Yeah. That's what I'm sort of thinking. You know, piece of paper, write down some measurements, and start to plan it out a little. Unless you've already got a plan. I did not resume recording for that last little bit. God damn. God damn it. Missed like a big chunk of me removing that. I'm on it, Aussie and Briz. Fair enough. So you got time. Good time in your day. Chat, can you believe this? Look at this place. Isn't it neat? Billy when Queensland is mentioned. We're going to go like this. Go like that. Do a little fly up here and deposit some stuff away. So ocean monuments are made mostly of prismarine bricks. Oh yeah. Glorious. When it's just me and you. It's like deja vu. What we're going to do is possibly just go for a quick little down here and see if we can do a little one of these. Okay, we'll go get a couple of things. So much room for activities. Yes, sir. Ugh. Ow. I'm going to fill that section in and add another little bit over there, I think. Or maybe that's where I have my storage room. Maybe that's the storage area. But I might grab this and this. Now, a quick little check around here. There is a little section underneath this that is like, but it's below. It shouldn't be able to spawn anything water-wise, so Not a problem. Now, I should go get spawn-proof blocks for there. Which one did I put you in? Here. Okay. All right. Gunpowder farm below. No. The gunpowder farm won't be able to go below because basically we're going to lift up the actually no, when we're standing on that, none of this is spawnable outside of that. So below it, there's only like 1 or 2 blocks, and that is the very most bottom point of spawnability. We're actually going to raise it up. Hold on, we're actually going to do this. We're going to come up here. And what I'm going to do is go... Can't remember how to open it up. So we'll do it over in here. Mini HUD. We're going to go render as shapes and remove this one. We're going to add a despawn sphere and see whether that lined up. Looks like it did. I'll just double check that. Oh, big hollow dark spots. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. So that means that this block is the correct one to stand on. So what we're going to do is we are going to come up one. Oh, that's the wrong block. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go mini HUD. We're going to remove that. And we're going to add a despawn sphere and view that from here. So, meaning that when we're standing up on that spot, obviously nothing is spawnable down there. But this is the place where we are going to put farming things in, because it should be, maybe I want to go 2 more. How about that? Hopping off here for the night. Good night, Carolina. I hope you have a good sleepers. I'm going to remove, then we're going to go despawn sphere and enable that on. So that technically gives us this space here for maximum efficiency. So I could do anything within that space for the spawning. Now, what happens is from there upwards is like mob spawning. But over in these areas here, I can do like moss farms and other bits and pieces built into the side of it that are still loaded because it's chunk based and like it's not a mob radius like this one. So we're going to have that one there, I think, and use that as our thing. Ba-doop, ba-doop. To me, it's gibberish syllables. Fair. So we're actually going to remove this now. And turn off the rendering too. Thank you for the sip, Julipa. We're going for about another 2 hours, Corv. You got time. Go shower, girl. Get yourself clean and comfy. Heck yeah, I'll be back. No worries, no worries. I might actually take the opportunity to go put the oven on. Yeah, we're going with 6 hours. 6 hours is what I want my standard to be. Give me a minute. I'm going to go put the oven on and get some chicken nuggets going. Okay? I'll be back in less than 5. All right. Timer 20 minutes. See if that works. Timer. Nope. Gotta remember how to do the thing. Siri bot timer. There's a way to do it, and I can't remember how. Either way, I'll just do it in 20 minutes. Ness, where are you? You know this, I feel. Maybe it's not even a Seribot thing. Maybe it's a Stream Elements. Twitch. Yeah, I did timer too. It wasn't quite right. Don't matter. I'm just going to do it on my phone. Stuff it. I did it the other day too. I can't remember what I did. Or maybe it was Ness. Set timer 20. Let me do that. Set timer. I'm going to go 18. No, it's fine. I'll do it on my phone. Start. All right. We're Gucci. Got the timer going on my phone. I'll go get my chicken nuggets in like 18 minutes. We used it just the other day too with Seribot. I feel like it was Seribot, or was it Stream Elements? Oh well. was Sari. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. I got food going, which means I'm going to be able to eat soon, which means I'm going to make it through the last couple of hours. If I do this consistently, I really should have myself, like, if I start at 9, right, I should have myself set up to be able to have lunch at 12. And then I know that I'm eating in the middle of the stream. I'm not going to be getting too hungry, and I can have like a nice middle of the stream food break. But anyway. We got all that sorted. Holy dooly. This is crazy. Now. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to slab everywhere around this circle so that I have an idea of what parts of this I don't want spawning to happen. So we're going to do that. We're going to creep up underneath this. We're going to put that in there. And these away. That can go in there. That can go in there. And we are going to grab some of this. Sari has its own chat. Yeah, Sari does have its own chat, but I didn't think I had to go do the thing. What's the timer at? Hold on. Like 15 minutes? Timer 15 minutes. Weird. Maybe it's just because I didn't add the min and you have to be modded. Anyway. It was Stream Elements. Thanks, Stream Elements. Sari did it. There must be an overlap between our commands. All right, we're going to do this around the spawnable area. And then I know that everything outside is still spawn proof, but we can do our full stuff in here. Do. I think maybe the last 40 minutes or so of today's stream, we're going to go to the end. We're going to set up a beacon and I'm going to mine some obsidian. Oops. Going to mine some obsidian so that we have plenty for portals. Would you stop that? Why did you do that? This song's too much. Too much. All right, we need so many more slabs than that. Thankfully, now we don't have to worry about any of the spawns because this is not a spawnable space. We are safe. Safe as houses. That's an Aussie saying for you. Do that as well. Because if we bring up this this spawnable spot, the light levels, we can see obviously these are spawnable. We can get rid of all that comfortably. Now I just put the chicken nuggets in the oven without letting it preheat, so I'm not going to be too stressed if I take a couple of minutes after the timer goes off to go get them. Such a like how sorry, I was zoning out, but I was thinking about this whole project and how crazy it is. And then we've got this whole area here that is going to be so good for doing our farming. It's going to be really good. Also, it wigs me out how these go so purpley blue and then it'll change to be so green. People who preheat their ovens have too much time on their hands. I usually do. But also it's like, well, why would I wait around for it to preheat when I could just go back to stream? See, now it's a light green. It's one thing that a lot of people don't actually know about prismarine is that it changes color slowly. Now it's back to blue. Now it'll slowly go to like a purpley hinge. Goes back to green first. Green. And then a little bit of bluey tinge. Oh, it goes full green first. Now we're heading towards bluish. Mellows out. Blue. And now it's like a purpley blue. Yeah, so sometimes it stands out significantly against that. Now you can see it's starting changing its color to green, and now it matches up with that a lot more. Which is interesting because it allows us to work with prismarine bricks, which don't change color, prismarine slabs themselves or blocks that do change color, and then the bluish kind of color of oxidized copper. And so the roofs, like the roofs of Endress, should have this really interesting kind of blending going at all times, which will be quite cool. Yep, see, super different between the two of them at the moment because it's bluey purple. And then we should slowly see it start to change. It's going weirdly like grayscale. And then it's starting to get greener. And now it's going to, yeah, much more in line with the colors. It's odd. It's so subtle, and sometimes your brain tricks itself and you're like, what color is it? Now it's bluey green. I don't know whether there's a set transition or whether it's randomized between colors. It's interesting. turned off the stream elements timer. Thank you, dude. Taking care of me. Making life a little bit easier for us, one little step at a time. Nesrin Wolf, everyone. Mod extraordinaire. Oh, it's so green there. I was mid-match when you were asking me for it, so I was trying to do like 3 things at once. Dude, you don't have to try so hard, my guy. You can just chill and enjoy your video games. You don't have to do these things for me. One day we'll give Ness like control of the stream a little bit so he can add overlays and whatnot at the while we're streaming. I want to help though. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, dude. Because I use stream elements for my my scenes, I think that you can have editor access to my overlays, so you can like add pictures and bits and pieces. Or like you could do different things to change positioning of chat or things like that. Do. Want to give me access to mess with you? That would be my only hesitation. Thank you, Steribot. Oh, okay, we made decent progress with that. And I don't need more of that. Now I could, of course, remove this and make stone back to there, but for now, I do like this square indicating where the base of it used to be. Also, very glad that I decided to just quickly do that and put some chicken nuggets in the oven, because I've really started to get hungry now. Like I bully you, but I don't really chop. No, I understand. I understand. Meow. I was having a good run with that, actually. This where we're gonna maybe have to start. I mean, there's sometimes there is good music, so it depends. But every now and again, I'm like, not 100% of these songs are stuff that I like listening to. Most of the time, it just becomes background noise for me, but. Do. Back, got my jammies on, and I'm set for the next hour before bed. Perfect. Man, you're, I really hope you find something that's a little less stressful, time-wise too, to come home from work, have a shower, and then be like going to bed in an hour is a lot, Corv. That's a lot. Okie dokie. Only this spot here is a spawnable space. In this whole bowl, only this area here is spawnable. That's pretty cool. 2 runs running. 2 minutes. Day 564. All right, let me turn off my timer there because I don't need my phone going off at me. This is cool. Telling you about my plan has forced me into movement. Done the first part. Nice. Nice. I was talking to some coworkers today. There's an educational position opening up soon, so I may snag it when it opens up. I'm at the hospital 6 a.m. to about 8 p.m. depending. I hope you get paid well. I hope you get paid decently, Corv. Because, dude, that is a lot. That's so much of your life that is being spent there. I hope it is helping you, like, I don't know, save for like a house deposit or something. That's a lot of effort, my guy. Holy dooly. I'm at the lowest paying hospital in the area, but I promise it's okay. I'm a homeowner and I'm married. It's all I need. Okay. Good for you. As long as you're all right. That's the main thing, right? As long as you're all right. Okay. We have this area ready to start. Wow, the color changed when I was in. Ready to start doing the thing. We are going to take this to the end. I'm going to go get my chicken nuggets. We're going to take our beacon to the end and we are going to dig some obsidian. The end of this stream is going to be boring, but it's going to be worth it. This is ready to start making a guardian farm. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go get my chicken nuggets and then we'll get to it. All right. Okay. Nuggies, yeah. I'm here for it. The rest of it was exciting. How dare you? How dare you? You're right, though. Okay, so we are going to stop the recording there. Good Lord. You had pizza for din-dins? Nice. We're going to go back home. We're going to grab we're going to grab ourselves a shulker box, and then we're going to head over to the end. Thank you for the sip. I got myself some Ribena to go with the chicken nuggets. So I will have some of that in just a moment. Let me fly through here and get to a safe spot. Oh yeah. Let's replace our oh, right on the edge. Perfect. We can make so many more rockets. How did you not? Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Ribena, it's so yum. Pixies really converted me to that one. It was not something that I ever had when I was younger. But yeah, Pixie was like, can I have this? And I tried it and it's so yum. I'm after a shulker box, aren't I? Okay. And then we'll have a quick bite of a chicken nugget or something, I'm sure. You just maybe put some tempura dino nuggies on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we can make a couple more rockets. Look at us. Look at us. We got like nearly a full stack spare. How much? Oh, yes, I did. I wasn't sure if I had more shulker shells, but I've got plenty. Fantastic. My dad tries to buy Vomito sometimes, but it's not the same. Never heard of Vomito. Bill. Perfect. We got a shulker box for some obsidian. We're ready. It's similar to Ribena, but worse. Okay. So why would you? It's probably like cheap off-brand sort of vibes. Before we go anywhere, pausies. I go and open the sauce bottle. Hopefully this isn't too hot. Hold on. Oh, it's not hot. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Easy. I definitely don't have tears in my eyes. Delicious. You watch though. The next one's going to be too cold and I'm just going to be like, oh, I'm going to eat these as quick as possible because they're all cold now. Go do the... I was trying to play it cool, you know? You're delicious. Follow me, I'm delicious. Still so weird to me. All right. Let's just make sure all of this is sorted. You're the biggest boy. This will be the one that we do. Or is that the big... You're the biggest boy. Yeah. This is the one, chat. Just making sure that nobody's coming after me. Nope, we're good. Okay. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. That may be the biggest, but we all know Ness is the bestest. Oh, Ness is the bestest. Wow, those weird, the way it glows is so interesting. The way it changes the vibe of the end is crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where did that come from? No. Wait. Wait, no. I didn't. Son of a. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid ass. Okay. Oh dear. Chicken nugget. Arr, 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 arr. Yeah. And a sip, thank you. Another chicken nugget. Yeah. Honestly, that wasn't that much time between going back to where I needed to. All right. Now, you go here, double hasty uppy zoo doo doo. Now, this is the fun part. Where? Wait. Do I have a? Hold on. I gotta just double check something. I gotta check my G Hub because there's a possibility that hold on. One sec. I might be able to make it so that F-17 hold on. No. Is it? No. Actions. Create new macro. Name this macro. I'm seeing if I can make a thing Toggle. No. Start. I want it to be system, mouse, left click. Hold, primary click. Save. So this one is hold click. Let me see if this has just worked, okay? If I press this button, no, it's just swinging my pickaxe. Okay, hold on. Primary click, yeah. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I can work it out. Macro type. Why is that not working? I just was trying to work out if I could make it a way so that I could just press a button and it starts to mine while I eat. Maybe I'll just hold the key. You know? How about that? Thank you for the sip, spoop. I'll just eat left-handed. Oh. This will work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spoops. I hope you feel better after a bit of a nap. And we'll take it down to there. How about another? This should at least make it easy enough for us to gather the obsidian that we need for a bunch of portals. And then tomorrow we'll be able to experiment with how they become a farm. I think it should be fine. Mm-hmm. And if I'm quiet, it's just because I'm eating all of these chicken nuggets right now. Okay. Whoa, I just realized we got a triple sync of stream elements messages. All right. And another. Every time that fork went down, I was putting another chicken nugget in my mouth. Just smashing them as quick as I can. Because they're a good temperature. Okay. $11 chicken nuggets down the hatch. That's going to, once that settles in, I'm going to feel so much better. We got ads in 3 minutes, chat. This is now our life for a little while. I'm trying to think how much I'm going to need, and I don't know until we start to place it. So getting ourselves like a good 10 plus stacks would be good. So that's going to take a little minute. Excuse me. Reminds me of my my Let's Play Season 2 where I cleared all of these pillars. And it took me like 17 hours. 17 hours of doing this. Staring down, flying back up, staring down, flying back up. That was the thing that burnt me out on that world and made me move on to the second. Spoopy stressing, we've had 3 outlets die in the last 30 days. Like electrical outlets. That's not good. I'd be stressed too. Yeah, it was a really cool project, Mahali. I removed all of the pillars. I terraformed the entire end island. So if you look at how this is set up and the pillars are in a circle, I removed like all the outside sections of my island. They're all different shapes, but I removed a huge outside section, about 200,000 or 300,000 blocks, turned it into a circle, and then made that circle completely spawn proof so that I could have my Enderman farm in the middle of the island on this like disc looking thing. It was really cool. One was already we don't touch this one because the wall is soggy. Another one almost burnt out due to an electrical heater. And the one in the kitchen just blew a fuse. Luckily we were able to flip the fuse in the box. Good lord. What do you mean, hell? Bobble doesn't like his circles. He doesn't much care for circles in Minecraft. He's more of a rectangle guy. Always has been. Oh dear. There is something about block game being circle game, okay? It tickles the brain. When everything is square, circle feels nice. Ads, folks. I promise you, not much is going to be missed if you get caught in an ad. When you come back, I will be doing the exact same thing. But I reckon we can get back to the fish bowl before the end of stream. So at least we know that we've got all that we need and we get it back there and have, yeah. Icosahedron energy in there. I want to see you dig down further than this. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you want to see it. Right, I understand. Because these do go all the way through to the bottom of the island. There's a lot of obsidian in this. I'm only going about halfway. I could be going a lot deeper. Boop, 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 doo. Okay. Fantastic. I've eaten. I've had some Ribena. I'm doing all right. Icosahedron. Basically a D20. Maybe somewhere I do a build like that because this is related to my D&D world. Maybe I do something D&D related. Boom, 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 ba-doo, boo. Now we're looking for a mount. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. I don't know how much I need. Just stretched my shoulder, and that was such a satisfying pop. Oh, we love that for you. Beep, 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 beep. I think a minimum 10, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 20 by 20 and 18 and 18. C6 is just over a stack for like a 20 by 20 portal. If I want to stack like 1, 2, 3, like 8 of those, maybe 10. Ness, can you Google what the maximum size for a portal is? I can't remember if it's like 21 or 29 or 24 or something in that range, or 30 something. I need a number. $23 by 23. Thank you. So maybe we make a max size portal, which 23 plus 23 is 46, and then in between that would be 21 and 21, which is 42. 46 and 42 is 88. 88 per portal. And then if I wanted to do like 10 portals wide, that would be 880 divided by 64. It's like 12, 13, 14 stacks. So we probably want to go about that. Yeah, that'd be fine. Now Spoops wants to build a big 3D D20, but that's so much math. I'm sure there is a schematic out there for one. Or like a program. Who knows? But that's sort of the vibe with what I was thinking about Spoops. Just a big floating D20 somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, doo, doo, doo. Riveting stuff, this. Riveting. That was perfect. Going into a rivals match. Guess where I'll be when you get back. Doing this. It's all worth it, chat. It's all part of the grind. Having a dance break. Okay, back to work. It's too dangerous to do a dance break in the end, because if I've got the camera looking at me, I don't know whose eyes I'm looking at, and there's so many Endermen around here. Thank goodness for goodness me, netherite pickaxes and haste 2, meaning this isn't a 15-second per block at least. It's finally catching up with me, chat. I swallowed too many chicken McNugget, too many quickly. They weren't from Macca's, but it was still chicken nugget. I shoved them into my face as quick as possible. Alrighty then. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I probably want to come up to like there. Another 15, 20 minutes probably. Only Dancy Boy in a safe space. For sure. For sure. Ba-doo-doo. Finished work and you're still alive? I am indeed. I am indeed. We'll be live for another about 50 minutes at this rate. It sort of works out okay for me to do it that way. I stream from 9 till 3. And then it gives me some time to go to the supermarket or get some cleaning done before Pixie gets home at about 5:30. As long as I don't get too stuck having a relax or a rest afterwards, then we're all right. It has been known that to happen that I would be like, I'm just gonna sit down on the bed for a bit, turn my brain off and have a bit of a scroll, and then it's 4:30. It's very funny to me that you're using the final boss room as a lovely source of obsidian and a dragon roll. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it is just, it's one of the better ways to do it. The other way to do it is you can make a machine using the platform that you spawn on, because that respawns. And you can make a machine where you sort of AFK and have something that respawns the platform. So what happens is every single time an item comes through the portal in the overworld, it respawns the obsidian platform that you stand on. So you can have it timed so that you're mining by sitting in the same spot. It's collecting up the obsidian that you're mining, and then it resets the portal and it starts mining again. So you can truly AFK for a good amount of time. Is there a way of auto mining a block? Not obsidian. There are ways to get like moss and cobblestone and stuff. Basically TNT drops the blocks that it breaks. So you can make a lot of farms that use TNT where you build up the resources like tree farms and moss farms and bits and pieces and cobblestone farms. Where you build up the resources and then you use TNT to blow it up. And then it drops all of the bits and pieces. But obsidian's too strong, correct? It is blast proof. So, unfortunately, the only real way to... I missed. The only real way to make it with obsidian is manual mining. Actually, that's not entirely true. If you have a gold farm, they trade obsidian for gold. So I can automate getting a decent supply of obsidian once I have a gold farm, but we're not there yet. So for now, this is quicker than making a gold farm. Trading with piglins for obsidian. It gives renewable obsidian, renewable quartz, and a couple of other important things like crying obsidian and blah, blah, blah. So it gives plenty of options. Gives you blackstone, soul sand, lots of fun stuff. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. And how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just several more to go. Why all of a sudden is this not getting up there, you know? Love jumping into the game as a substitute, see that my team is losing and be able to be part of the reason we win. You're just that good, dude. You're just that good. It's really cool finding out how many layers of knowledge Minecraft has built up over the years. Somebody playing casually wouldn't know any of these details. Yeah. There's little like indications, right, of things like if you kill a mob in the nether that drops like a golden sword, piglins will go over and investigate the gold. And they also react if you mine golden blocks next to them. So like context clues, you could work out that they're interested in gold. So you throw gold at them and then all of a sudden they throw something back. And it's like, oh, they give me something if I give them gold. But yes, a lot of it is thankfully either shown as it's being added, so people already know about it, or like people work out these mechanics through brute forcing it. I'm always a strategist, so you know I have practice. Fair. There's this really interesting thing that I was watching a fair bit of, where there was a astrophysicist, I can't remember his name, but he had never played Minecraft, and he did a blind playthrough where he was streaming it on Twitch, but he didn't read chat so that they couldn't tell him how to do things. And it was like him working out how Minecraft worked, and it's fascinating. Really smart guy. And the way that he worked out certain mechanics was cool. Once he got to like redstone, he was so excited. But yeah, man, the amount of clips I saw of that was amazing. And the context clues that he picked up that most people wouldn't think about or hadn't worked out. Like I'm pretty sure at one point he put an enchanting table down near a bookshelf and he saw the little particles of words going towards the, like getting sucked into it, which are really subtle. And so he's like, oh, this has got to mean something. And he like started to put down more, and it like he worked out how to up the level of his enchanting. And then of course there's other things where he's like, this must be something. And it absolutely was not a thing. Oh, to play for the first time again. Imagine like I have amnesia, and I know that I played Minecraft once before, but this is me experiencing the game for the first time, sort of. Enjoy my journey. I wonder how it would feel. Wonder whether it would hit the same. I'd be so lost jumping in now. Yeah, for sure. But it might feel crazy. It might feel really cool. Just this world to carve into your own. I'm not going to press L on my keyboard because I still have Neko's mod installed, but when you look at the advancements tab, that also gave him a lot of context clues of like where to go. Boo, 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 doo. I'm enjoying using leaf litter instead of coal. Ah. There is so much of it. It's very nice as an early fuel source for sure. I don't know if is there a way to generate it? Does it just naturally generate over time? I haven't done a lot of exploring with that. We've got heaps of it in storage though if we want to use it for texturing and whatnot. Just been falling on my island in this playthrough. Nice. Couple more of these and we should be good. I found another island. Nice. One thing that I really miss is the islands out in the ocean. The little archipelagos that could appear. They were really cool. That's what inspired me to continue making my archipelago. Was having those islands next to each other. Such a good spawning point. Do, bam, bam. Do. Also, GG's on another chapter started. This is going to be a shock to you, but I would really want fantastical biomes. There's some pretty cool generation out there for sure. But yes, floating islands and volcanoes. There are definitely mods that add different biomes into the game that give you all of that for sure. Yeah. All right, let's see after these 3 pillars how we're looking. Just the bones. I'm taking a break to do some reading for the next week. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you for the sip mini. I'll reach across with my left hand. And have that little sip. Sippers. Sippers. I reckon with these, the next 3, we should be Gucci. Then I just have to work out how to do water between the portals in a way that that works well. You know, I just check the time. Got to hit the hay. Haven't checked your schedule. Shame on me. Is the next one tomorrow? I don't have a schedule written down, but yes, next one will be tomorrow at the same time. And I'll probably go for a similar amount of time as well. So if we get a chance to see you, we'll say hello. But please go get some sleep. Go get nice. We will continue this. By the time you rock in tomorrow, we might be pumping out the drops from a farm. It'll be good. I'll catch the tail end and should be able to stay the whole time. I'll go nice now. No worries. No worries. Sweet dreams. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. It's just such a slow resource together. We which is why getting the trades is obviously significantly better. Boo, 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 doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. And one more up here. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll check how much we have. I reckon it should probably be enough obsidian. And then we'll head back over and start to do some planning. Maybe we switch over into a creative test world and just try it out, you know. We'll see. We shall see. I'll be glad to let go of the mouse button at this point. I can feel my finger holding it down. I had to let go. I started to feel it too deeply. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Nail polish remover to help unstick it. Ah. Alright. And there we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a little bit. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. It's raining, but it's first thing in the morning on day 566. So, what we're going to do here is this. Let's have a little look at what we can achieve in here. I'm just going to place them. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's grab some other blocks that are quicker to release. Now, because this should be centralized, as in this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we should be able to go, say, here, and either side of that, step it out 2 at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a different shape. I hate it. I hate it. Why have you done this to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be fine. So if that's the case, then it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then they could get bigger. Equal to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so if we actually don't have those ones here, then within this bound we can do maximum size things. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Weird. Because it's different on this side. Let's count that again. Let's make sure these are aligned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So, realistically, we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 portals at 23 by 23. All right, this is where I think I want to go over into a creative test world and to see how portals go with water in between and stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is a big ass portal. Because I've got Axiom installed, I can place blocks from so far away. In fact, I should be able to go like this, go like that. Clone. Confirm. 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 How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be the size of it. So from there, we would probably grab, nope, standard old glass. And build that up to here. So we have a spot for it to sit in. Nope. And then how do I do that as efficiently as possible? Wait, does every single one of them miss that? How did I not place those in the first one? Oh, and down the bottom too? Okay. And then maybe I'll go like this. Copy you over to there. Okay. Now, if I light this, like this, and if I go, no, don't go through there. Goodness me, it's not what I wanted to do. This is going to be difficult if we're dealing with that. If I go like this, water bucket, Or more to the point, what if I did this? Got that all going there. Ah. And then we got... Oh, that's not what I want to do either. Soul sand. Well, it doesn't even have to be soul sand, actually. I can just make these all using kelp, which I should have a heap of. Kelp. I should be able to do like right, if that's fully in there. And we just grow a bunch of kelp up. The portals don't disappear with those there. Right? So, I wonder if I can also clone this. Okay, and then if I get rid of all this, oops. Does that make all of this, how do I customize it now? Because it's so different. Should all just be the correct water though. Meaning that with those there, if we had like, let's go spawn eggs. Look for the one that looks like a guardian. I don't want an elder guardian. Just a standard old guardian. If I do this, right, they should... Why won't you spawn? Oh. Am I peaceful? I am. They should go through the portals. So as they spawn, they should pretty quickly, you know, start spawning in all of the water. And then as they move around, they will naturally go through the portals. Then if we go through the portal, we have it so that it is a correct spot for them to come out of. And ta-da! Ta-da, I say. Ta-da! Alright. That should be fine. That should be fine. So, we should be able to start setting ourselves up in here. With a bunch of obsidian portals. Now, then what we have to do is make sure that we very accurately align portals in the nether so that they... I'm just going to do this, hold on. So that things spawn correctly and I can also go through a portal to get the drops. Either that or we will see if we can make the drops come back through a portal, we'll see. But it might just be quicker to have it sorted over there. Yeah. So, I hope this works. I sure hope this works. Because it's gonna take a long time for me to get rid of the obsidian if I got it wrong. It's gonna take a very long time to get rid of the obsidian if I got this wrong. Thankfully, we've been gathering up a bunch of glass in our trading. So I should be able to go get that glass and make up this cage nicely. Okay. Now, do I want to go for it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Should be 21 blocks in between. 23 by 23, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then the edge one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then this is the top line. Okay. That is a portal. Yeah. Holy tooly. This is fine. This is okay. This is alright. This is alright, Bubble. You got this. It's only a heap of work if you get it wrong. It's only potentially much death. You can do it. It's just, I haven't done a proof of concept. I haven't checked whether or not I can make this work in the overworld. So it's a little bit scary. I think the biggest thing for me is going to be making sure before I put the water in, I see if I can sync up portals as best as possible without having, you know, weird portal shenanigans. Because the last thing I want to do is to come down and go through a portal to get loot and end up inside the kill chamber of everything dying and locking onto me. That would be the worst thing in the world. Holy Dooly makes me giggle every time that the song starts. We are the Holy Doolies. And how do you do? We are the Holy Doolies. And who are you? Yeah, well, look, I'm showing my age there. We'll see whether we even have enough obsidian. I didn't do a proper calculate. I'm older than you, don't worry about it. Fair. What height is this? 63. You know what? That's almost perfect. I didn't even think about that. But standing at this height is 63, which is essentially the height it was meant to be. It was meant to be. These portals basically go the entire height of the spawnable space provided. Oh man, this may be an absolutely cracked farm, guys. This might be an absolutely cracked farm. Might be unreal. And we're about to hit day 567. We started off at day 42, so that's 25 days in a stream. So yeah, we were pretty accurate before when we calculated that on average, we're probably going to hit about 75 days per 6-hour stream. So if I consistently stream 3 times a week, get like 3,500, 4,000 days by the end of the year. We're definitely not going to have enough. Well, I won't say that just yet. But I don't think we got enough obsidian. $63. Mahali, if you are still there, another tidbit, because I know that you seem to find it like pretty interesting. The reason that I am using portals is because in the way that like the spawning works is it will spawn a certain amount of mobs before it hits the mob cap. And so it'll like wait until those mobs have been removed from the area before it starts to spawn more in. What I can do with the portals is instantly move the mob to a different dimension, freeing up the mob cap in this dimension and essentially speeding up the process of farm. At least that's the theory. I haven't played around with it a lot, but I do know that this can speed things up pretty significantly. I've seen people do gold farms basically doing the same thing. Oh, hello. Gold farms essentially doing the same thing where they remove them extremely quick and send them to the overworld, and it can make way too much gold. How we doing? Yeah, we're going to need some more probably. Let's see how far we get. It might be all right. We might have been almost spot on for amount of obsidian. And unlike players, when a mob touches a portal, they instantly teleport. Whereas players, it has a cooldown, so you don't accidentally just brush past a portal and go. Oh geez, we're going to be close. So the second they move out of that 2x2 or the 2 wide section of water, and part of their hitbox touches the portal, we're Gucci. Did I go too high? No, perfect. Oh, I'm not going to have enough. It's all right. Better to find out now. Get these portals in. That way tomorrow is just purely farm making. Like tomorrow is the fun stream. Hopefully we don't die. Tomorrow is the day where we start to get results. Lots and lots of results. I have 21 left. 21 is not going to make it. 21 will go up the height that I need to off here. -1. So I need 23 and 21. I need 40. Hold on. I need 23 across that way and then 21 in total. So that's 24, 44. I need 44. Meow. I should have done one more pillar worth. That's right. We will go get that. And then that's a good spot to finish upstream with those portals in place. Thank you for the sip, Juliper. May as well, I suppose. I just lost it anyway. Damn it. Sip. Okie dokie. Run! It's like a cartoon where it like over exaggerates how fast they're running. Do. Okay. Into the end. This is the platform I was talking about too, Mahali. Every time something comes through, it resets itself and everything a couple of blocks on top. So never place items on here that you don't want to lose. People have stored shulker boxes worth of materials on there before and lost it all. It deletes them. Okay, 44. We may as well grab some extras as well. We'll do 1 or 2 pillars. Do. So you create a little mining platform next to it? Yeah, pretty much. There's anything underneath is safe. So if you're doing like a farm with it, you put hoppers underneath it and you basically just stand there and you set the timing so that just as the last block breaks in the line, it refreshes and you can basically just tape down your mouse button or create a macro. And you can walk away from your computer and let it mine obsidian until a pickaxe breaks, basically. There would even be ways to like time it so that it splashed you with XP bottles to mend your pickaxe and get even more. So there's exactly 44 in a line. So that means I should have done exactly one more and I would have had the correct amount. We'll do 2 more, I think. 2 more just so that we have enough for extra portals that we want to make. And go from there. Millions of obsidian. It is possible. It's not probable. It's, unless you had a crazy gold farm set up. I did see someone use that that method and they made a a farm using a similar concept to this with portals and such, where they, I think it was like 26,000 obsidian worth of portals. Ridiculous. I've used like under 1,000 for this. It's like 800 and something for this farm that I'm making. So you imagine the scale of one that's 20 to 30,000. It was big. And one more. We'll do one more. We'll go over. We'll finish the portals, and then we'll go from there. We'd make a little lava water obsidian farms. So much has changed. It looks like a cut up and cooked US map. I can kind of see it. It kind of looks a little bit like North America, with Alaska on the wrong side, if that makes sense. Right? Like, oh, that's different again. But on my mini map, it kind of looks like Alaska if that mass was over on the left-hand side. And it's missing Canada a little bit, but that's so funny. Looks like Florida. Yeah, I mean, Florida's a bit off. It's kind of coming out of what? Texas? It's like they joined Florida and they joined its connection to South America. Stepping away for a bit, no worries. We're about to finish up. We're just about done with today's stream. I'm just about done with today's stream. So appalling. Welcome in right near the end. Thank you for the sip. All right, we got plenty. Back to the fishbowl. Back to the portals. Release the portals. No worries, Mahali. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'll chat to you later. The final portal. 555. Stream has been going for 5 hours, 55 minutes. Okay. This is a good spot to finish up, I think. The fishbowl is slabbed today. So we slabbed the fishbowl, made it spawn proof. We removed the ocean monument and drained it. We gathered the obsidian and we have created the portals for our fish farm in the center. That means tomorrow we get to put the glass in, fill this with water, put the portals and connect the portals up to the nether and do the farming. Have you seen the scaffold version of this farm? Doesn't exactly know how it works, but I've seen it. Yeah. You could do a thing where you just sit at the top of the ocean, like you sit higher with your AFK platform and you just use the very top. But I like this. All right. Let's let it sleep. Perfect. I'm ready to eat. So great timing. Fantastic. We're going to sleep, hit day 568, and I'm going to save and quit there. Thanks, Pixie. Appreciate it. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you, everyone. All right, Tommy, happy you finally had dinner? Fantastic. Almost 569. Damn, that'll be tomorrow. All right, everyone. We are going to finish up stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're going to be live again tomorrow and the next day. And then from there, we'll have to readjust and see how things go. But by the end of this week, there's going to be some resources. And we're probably going to hit day 600. Hell yeah. So, I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. And the next day, yes. So many people are playing Hightail. Okay. Lots and lots of Hightail. Yeah, thank you for the things. I gotta find someone to raid that's not playing Hightail. Let me have a look at this. I've been here once before, right? Someone, they're playing on a server. Oh, Mandolin's playing Totemless Hardcore. Perfect. I think we rated them recently though. I'm going to continue with my original thought. We're going to go over and see. Hi, it's Kai. Means it shows your command, then me, then stream out command. As soon as I hear Ball say raid, I said it's, yeah, Mini's fast. We're going to go over and raid Hi, it's Kai. They're playing on a Minecraft server by the looks of things. Just a quick little raid over to someone who we don't obviously raid very often, but probably have before. That one is the standard raid call for those who don't have an emote or a sub. That one for those who do have a sub. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. We are killing it. We're killing it. Tomorrow's going to be a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you in the morning. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, go say hi to Hi, it's Kai. I'll probably be popping straight into a lurk from there and go do my things. Cheers, folks. Take care of yourselves. See ya in the next one. Bye-bye.